Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today on this happy Thursday. I just dropped my banged my head against my thing there. All right. Let's see here. Let me turn this down just a little bit. All right. Hope you guys are doing well today. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm excited. So this game came out. Super excited to play it. Thank you for your application. Very fun. I'm very excited to play this. It's a lot like Papers, Please. Definitely gonna play through the story as much as we physically can. I know everybody really loved the AOL dial-up meme and joke that came out. Well, I'm gonna change my pace here a little bit. We're gonna not get burnt out on Darktide because tomorrow there is a Warhammer Live Fest going on, and so we'll probably play some Darktide a little bit before that happens. Because I think the live stream is gonna be around like 2 here in the U.S., the soil of America. So we're gonna play some Thank You for Application today. But before I do that, I wanted to make sure to tell you something really cool. I'm going to teach you guys how to tie a tie. Don't say you don't learn anything from streaming. A little TMAC lore. I used to be a corporate slave. Used to work in the corporate industry for a little bit. I decided to get out of it and start my own job. Yeah, that's what I did. So today, as this corporate drone is going to teach you how to use one of these things, how to wear one of these things properly, because that's who I am. Now, I'm going to take these out of my ear, though, beforehand, so I can do this properly, but I'm going to speak to you guys the whole process while I'm doing this. Mainly because you can't say you don't learn anything from streams. So here's your tie. I got a standard black one. Um, this is because I used to wear these all the time. So I'm going to teach you guys how to properly use this fucker correctly. As you can see, here's the tie. So I'm going to teach you how to do this in one fell swoop. Ready? So you take your big fat part of your tie, I call it the tongue, and you're going to take this and you're going to cross it around your neck like so, right? You want to make sure to also have this little part like a little bit. Hold on, let me. Oh, fuck. I'm a hot damn mess. Hold on. You want to make sure. You want to make sure to have this part like that. You want your little fat part to be a little bit longer, right? We're gonna go across with the small part. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? I can't tell. All right. So you're gonna take your small part, and you're gonna take your big fat part, right? And you're gonna cross it. Hold on, I'm gonna make this a little smaller. You're gonna take your big part and you're gonna cross it over, right? Like so. See? Look at that. Beautiful, huh? And now with this little pinch right here that I'm doing, you're gonna fold through the top here, right? Like go underneath it, right? If you wear nails or have like long raptor nails, be careful not to hit your throat. They will hurt, and that scratch will be very visible around your neck. Um, Helped Dr. M put on a tie one time, and she had a really bad scratch because she likes to have her nails, cute and pretty because she's, a queen. So, so we're gonna do that. And then after we push our way through, do you see that little hole I've created? You're gonna shove the tie through it. Now this guy is really loose, right? Because I had him really loose. But as you can keep moving on, I might have to redo this here again. Hold on. Let me redo this again. I think I had too much. I don't think I had enough tie. Hold on. All right. Like so. Cross. And then through. And then down. And then ta-da. Ladies and gentlemen, you've learned how to tie a tie. That's how you tie a tie. I did it a little wrong, but that's it right there. Let me fix it. The problem is that like I haven't. I'm so fucking rusty on this. All right, hold on. I'm also doing this like horribly wrong. There we go. Oh fuck. I don't think that's correct. But yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Look at that. Perfect tie right there. It's a little loose on the knot. Don't mind me too much. But that's it. That's how you tie a tie. Ugh. And I'm gonna wear this all day today on the stream. This was a fucking dumb bit. Such a stupid fucking bit. But we're gonna wear this today. All right, let's get to it. So let me go ahead and boot up the game here right now while we're waiting on this. I fumbled over myself trying to get this perfect. And by the way, I practiced like 20 times. And that's what I recommend as well. If you are struggling to tie a tie or do bad on it, practice a few times. Try to find the length dedicated to your body. You want it to be like down close to your belly button, like right here. Do you see how like that length is like kind of perfect? You want it to be like right there in that little area. But kids, don't say streamers didn't teach you anything, right? Because I just taught you how to tie a tie. Bird up. Let's get on to it. All right. Let's go ahead and get into playing this. I'm super excited. I listened to the music a little bit while fucking with the game. Definitely feel like this game's gonna make me cry. This game's definitely gonna make me cry, bro. This game's gonna make me fucking weep. All right. I'm not ready. Subsidy mode, work node. Apply for housing subsidy. Oh, that's depressing. Per day, and enough to interview time for interviews who want to focus on the story. No additional subsidy for interviewers who want to focus on the interview skills. Let me adjust the sound settings a little bit more here. All right. All right. Is that better? Let's do a little bit more. I low-key feel like I'm screaming. Okay, what about now? I feel like that's good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play through subsidy mode because I'm a bitch, but because I wanna know the story. C89, congratulations on your graduation. Oh my god, this is a little too real. Your non-local student visa will expire tomorrow according to the Aeropolis Population Management Act. Remaining in the city without employment constitutes unlawful residence. I'm going to be so depressed. Those who fail to obtain legal employment will be processed for exile by the Population Management Unit. We urge you to secure a legitimate employment as soon as possible. C89, thank you so much for applying for the Aeropolis Lab Management trainee position. Oh, God. And after 15 rounds of tests and assessments, we regret to inform you that you're... Oh, this is too real. Oh, you're not a suitable map for this position. In accordance to the executive's directive under the Equal Opportunity Anti-Discrimination Character, Aeropolis Lab is launching a non-local residence employment scheme, NLRE, and you have been included in this team's selected cohort. As a non-local resident, you will serve as a junior interviewer at Aeropolis Lab, responsible for evaluating graduate candidates. May your labor be everlasting, and may your work be without end. Your temporary work visa has been activated. You will be assigned a ring of 12 to Ring 12 of Aeropolis City and the housing and the apartments for non-local residents. Your wage will be 10p for each correct interview decision. On day 7, the executive will personally assess your labor value. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's read here. Senate University AE rankings announced the University of Aeropolis ranks the first for the 10th consecutive year. The conditions for non-local residents have been updated. Non-local graduates must pay a temporary residence permit holding fee to the resident to reside in Aeropolis. Interesting. Okay, junior interviewer, welcome aboard. Your job is to interview graduates and make hiring decisions. You can click and hold the bottom of the okay. Press and hold the bottom of the panel to start work on your clock in. Once you enter the interview, press the button at the top left to call the candidate. Oh, I guess it's up here. Okay. According to the latest Aeropolis City AE rankings, remains at the top. Only graduates at the University of Aeropolis will be considered. Cool. Interview basics. Enter the interview before work start. Hold. Okay, so. All right. Welcome to Aeropolis, junior lab interviewer. I'm C89, a resident from Minato. You are lucky the one that got through the non-local expansion program. I have work to do, so keep this brief. We are only hiring students from the University of Aeropolis. Don't worry about making the wrong decisions. Our interviewers reviewed by multiple interviewers through a cross-checking process. Just like the 15 rounds before you, though. Drag my resume onto the desktop and try to hire me. This is a job that requires column criteria to be listed here. So we must provide a resume, and they must be from the University of Aeropolis. Got it. This shows today's time when the interview. Okay, so this is the time of these stuff right here, and at the end of the day will be 6 o'clock. Awesome. So no other candidates can be called. Radical. The red folder is the interview rejection folder. The red folder? Okay, so this is the rejection folder. Okay. This is the interview pass folder. Drag the resume here and make the hiring decision. Okay. Okay, press A on the folder and plus confirm. Got it. Very well. It seems a degree from the University of Aeropolis does have some use after all. Wrong decisions will result in fines from which you will be deducted your daily wage. However, new employees can have up to 2 fines waived per day. Now get to work, junior interviewer. All right, let's do it. Hello, here is my resume. Hello. Well, already denied you because you have a Minato Ocean University. Sorry. Oh, this is gonna make me sad. I don't like this game. Okay. Okay, University of Aeropolis. Hello, this is my resume. No internship, and he's got to provide a resume. So I guess he did provide a resume, but he doesn't have any internship experience, but he is from the University of Aeropolis, so... Thank you. I suppose they're being one of my classmates in this company. I'm recording. Okay. So this is just like them talking. Hello, here. Pleasure to meet you. Nope. Already denying you. Sorry. Oh, but I actually think you're a good kid. Oh. That's depressing. Minato Community College. Great. I'm so excited to fucking do this. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing me in you. No. Fuck. That's literally me, dude. I'm an a fiance and Ralph Lowen. Yeah, no, we're good. I don't give a shit to reject you. Get out of here. Okay, can I like... So I guess the whole point is that they don't want you to, like... Hello, here's my resume. Oh, whoa, look at you. University of Aeropolis. Yeah, that's actually a good resume. All right, let's see here. Oh, dude, sorry about that. My name is EO3, and I graduated from... All right, when can I... We'll notify you after a discussion. Sweet. I'm still employed, thank God. Okay. We've already read this. Work manual, pillar. Aeropolis. Oh, here's some lore. Aeropolis Lab was established in 2032 and one of the key corporate groups in Aeropolis City. In its early years, the lab was built in a high-precision levitation core technology and intelligent machinery. Over time, its business scope gradually expanded, forming a comprehensive system encompassing energy, infrastructure, intelligent manufacturing, and network services. Ooh. In its early stages, the lab focused on addressing Aeropolis' city and energy without challenges, with supply challenges and natural disaster risks. The building, on its accumulated technical expertise, it later entered fields of research and application, including artificial intelligence, urban social infrastructure, and consciousness link technology. Cool. All right, go ahead and clock out. Wait, I sent somebody in? No, I didn't have any penalties. Who did I deny? Oh, did I deny that dude? The, dude who had, the uniform and stuff? Should have not done that? He didn't have a resume. Okay, AO2, resident C89. Welcome to the Pharaoh's Capsule Apartment number 89. Cool. I'm AO2, the intelligent concierge of Pharaoh's Apartments. I am responsible for your residential guidance and personal status and monitoring. Today's weather, rain. Fantastic. Would you like to view the operation guide? Sure. Open the apartment electronic panel. Here you can shop, socialize, and manage your bills. All right. The current date and your balance will be displayed here. Awesome. Please open the bills panel. Outstanding bills will be shown here. Please pay attention to their due dates. Oh my gosh, I'm burping right now. All right. When a new bill is issued, the administrator will send the notification via email. Overdue payments may have serious consequences. Please pay your bills before the due date. Okay. Return. Please open the mail panel. Emails are sent and received here. Please note that the apartment emails are subject to monitoring. You have an out. Ooh, okay, hold on. Due to resident access restrictions, we have put a limited validity period. Cool. Expired emails will be automatically moved to the archive box and no longer can be applied to. Please return to the main page. Wait, I want to read this. Administrator notice. C89. You have an outstanding rent payment. Please go to the billing page and complete your payment. Failure to pay on time will result in the loss of your residence. Under the City Population Management Act, residents without a registered address will face deportation. Thank you for your cooperation, and we wish you a pleasant stay. Interesting. So I gotta pay a bill right now. What's my bill that I gotta pay? The apartment guide has ended. Well, no, I'm not done. I gotta pay the bill, right? Well, I have two that are overdue. This concludes the AO2 service. Is there any question? Can't you help me pay the bills? What's your relationship with AO1? AO1 is a part of the Aeropolis Lab's first-generation intelligent machines. Equipped with a A-type AI decision-making system linked to the Aeropolis' neural network. AO1 is classified as an intelligent employee. AO2 is classified as an intelligent machine. Interesting. In 2062, Pharaoh's Commercial produced a batch of customized lab intelligent concierges, model AO2 from Aeropolis Lab. Interesting. Is there notification for the forecast? No, simply AO2 reports today's weather. Solid. This feature has been criticized in the news as not very useful. But the product manager insists that it will help enhance the concierge's human touch. Can you not help me pay the bills? The intelligent concierge does not have payment authorization. AO2's default function is cleaning, parcel handling, and resident data logging. Okay, cool. I have no other further questions then. So I have a bill. What about the forums here? Non-locals are nobodies. And okay, hold on. Why do we pay more? Ooh, okay. I'm liking this already. The city forums. Non-locals are nobodies in Aeropolis. Already starting off pretty solid. This is fucking LinkedIn on steroids. Why do we pay more in tuition than fees than local students, yet it's harder to find a job? What is going on with these visa restrictions? Don't say things that undermine unity. Are you a local by any chance from the University of Minato? Visit my profile and sign the Joint Complaint Against Discrimination in Education. Minato Roach. Well, This one's just a, yeah, intelligent way slave. Nice. Put the permanent resident right there. I'm going to dislike that comment. What a dumbass. The graduate's year's graduate recruitment is just too easy. From the top 2 universities sent off 452 applications, received 2 interview invitations. About right. Can't tell her you're. Oh, it's so true. Interview coaching and resume editing, only 98. Send me direct message. I hate you. So easy. Fucking all of you. Like this one. Please await further notice. When I was 20, the company told me to await further notice. Now I'm 80 and I'm still waiting the longest. Urgently need mandatory thanks letters. Who on the earth came around this roundabout wording? Yeah, that's about right. Those are fucking super funny. Is this... Oh, it's so pretty. This is such a pretty style. I love this. Cool. Okay. So we do have some bills here we gotta pay. What's the store got? Woo, here we go. Commemorative employee badge. Employee ID badge is worn on your commute as a symbol of your status as a company employee. After purchase, it can be verified through the intelligent concierge to unlock items related to the interview shortcut key. Interesting. I have $95 though. I probably should pay one of these bills. We'll pay one of these. All right, and then I guess I could sleep. You have unpaid bills. Rest anyways. Yep, I have $0. I think it's because I lost that job. I lost that whatever. Corporate degree discrimination draws public attention. Ministry of Social Mood bans hiring restricted to graduates on specific universities. Interesting. Aeropolis Labs launches a new personalized job hunting. What's this? Okay, as required by the Minister of Social Mood from today on, a rejection reason must be provided in a form of a thanks letter. So we got... Okay, so they must provide... Non-local graduates must provide a gratification certificate, and candidates must provide a resume. So, non-local schools are the University of Minato, Minato Ocean University, and Minato Community College. So, MCC, U of M, and MOU. Interesting. All right. Work manual. Thanks letter. Generating a thanks letter. Select one or two of the fields and then press the form of the button on the right of the thanks letter. Using a thanks letter, drag the thanks letter sticker onto the resume, then drag the resume into the folder. Note that if the interviewee submits an additional documents, some thanks letters will become invalid. Please wait for the dialogue to finish. Missing documents, select one of the requirement from the requirement or the criteria to generate a thanks letter. Does not meet requirements, select the information on the document, such as the name or the company. All right. All right, this is going to be awful, but we're going to figure it out. Okay. So we got it. They have to provide a certificate of graduation. Interviewer, we have received complaints. Starting today, you must include thanks letters. Okay. All right. Oh, I mean, they'll be added to your pool. You understand? Please generate a thanks letter based on the company's guideline. When a company is missing documents... Okay, so I press this, and then I generate a thanks letter. And then do I like put it like this? I'm your mentor. I do not need it. Now reject me. Okay. When a candidate submits multiple documents, please check whether or not the names are consistent. Okay, sweet. Some fields on the interview screen can be selected. Selecting one of the two fields allow you to generate a thanks letter. Okay. Yeah. Well done. Now that you've passed and issued a thanks letter, regardless of the reasons candidates make up, interviewers should recruit based on strict requirements. Now get to work. Yep. Hello, here's my resume. Okay, Aeropolis of this, huh? That's not it. Well, that's close, right? Non-local graduates. What was his name? Who is this? Is it... Can I not see his name? The area non-local graduates. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Is that one of the non-locals? I gotta do this one. Hold on. Bulletin, thanks letter, list of non-local schools, Minato Ocean. in Minato community. So I guess this is because it's Aeropolis. I think it is Aeropolis. Okay. So, Aeropolis. Okay. Minato F64. Okay. Don't match right there. That doesn't match. Your name and the documents don't match. I've got several names. Nope. I'm sorry. Doesn't match. Does not match. Practice my Photoshop skills. Hey, man. Minato Community College, 80 few. Think I could get in it? I sincerely hope you'll give me a chance. I will dedicate my life and energy. Well, where's your certificate? My dissertation is still being held up by my supervisor, so I haven't received my degree yet. Oh, I really like you, dude, but no. I cannot proceed without a resume, dude. I can't proceed without it. Right, let's keep moving. Our Apple's Community College, age 94. Everything looks good here. You still pressed this round of interviews. Okay. All right, next one. Hello, here's my resume. The city of University of Aeropolis, huh? Looks like the same. This concludes the interview. Now, goodbye. All right. Hello, here's my resume. Okay. Minato Community College. Well, that's not good. Incorrect name. Your documents don't match. A name is just a label. I'm an exceptional person. Isn't that enough? Nope. Thank you for your application. There's a problem with the name on your documents and we can't hire you. I'm disappointed in you. All right, hello, here is my resume. Okay, so Minato Ocean University, E94. Everything looks good there. Minato Ocean University, School of Agriculture, graduation date. This is a good one. Yeah, you passed on the interviews. All right. Okay, clock out. Okay, so I did right there. I don't know what happened. Oh, but I made 120. Hell yeah. All right. Let me quickly pay off my bills here. Yay! I have now paid my bills. Okay, I'm gonna definitely keep this work calendar. Let me read this. We have recently self-cased. All right. Remain vigilant. Okay, wait, hold on. There have recently been several cases of unlawful residence within the city. Please take care of your personal belongings and remain vigilant. Paris Apartments does not confirm external visitors. Please comply with the apartment safety regulations. Thank you for the cooperation. Courier told me that the parcel I sent to you last time was too heavy and was not delivered. I know what you were looking forward to it. It's been raining a lot recently, and I've looked everywhere, but I still haven't found out where the return parcel ended up. It's all right. I'll need another one and send it to you. Do you remember your neighbor T91? You still playing with her when you were little yesterday. The population management sent her back. They said she hadn't found a job after graduation and refused to work in the factory, so she received a labor warning. Take care of yourself and work hard. Did we tell Mom not to send the scarf? No. Thank my mom. I'm gonna think. I love my mom, dude. I love my mama. We love moms in this house, brother. We love our moms. through your email, your labor calendar. Your company assessment days will be marked on the calendar. Your probationary review will take place after the 7th. Outstanding rent payment, please go to that. We already did that. So we got that done. We're good. We're set. What are the forums saying? I've crushed on the Aeropolis lab interviewer. Is that me? Talking about me? Talking about me? Are you crushing on me? Oh, man. I had an interview with the lab today. The interviewer was so attractive. Does anybody know whether or not their graduate recruitment interview at the Aeropolis lab is single? I can reply to this? Did you crush them with the truck or something? Is anything special? Good luck. Sure. I actually think. Are you talking about me? We'll say that. Work just feels like you're selling yourself. Disclaimer: I'm a graduate recruit. One of the 3 major companies in the city. I have been. Oh my gosh! Can I not read all of this? I love this already. Where I can't even fucking read it. That's how long it is. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's actually intended. Disclaimer: I'm a graduate recruit at one of the top 3 companies in the city. It's been 3 months since I started work, and there is absolutely no mentorship or promotion path despite what was advertised. Instead, I've sold my time and energy, and I'm too drained. That's amazing, senpai. Can you teach me how to improve my resume? About right. Why overthink things after joining just one big-name company? Just accept it and cut down on the unnecessary stress. Keywords are top 3 company in the city. Let's move on, everybody. This is such a goober. He's such a goober. Get out of here. Oh, it's still raining. Want to go home. Oh, that's about right. In this vast city, not a single light shines for me. My life crackles and as it burns for the company, leaving nothing but ashes behind. You look tired and miserable. You think you're just a brilliant fan, but you're just another. Wow. A forum poet has entered the chat. I'll take that. I'll like that one. And screw you guys. Okay, cool. Let's see, is there anything that the robot says? Intelligent concierge, please. Verify item. There are no items pending for verification. Personal status. User employed. Sweet. Still employed. Subsidy applied. 30. Okay, on subsidy. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I just made this harder on myself, didn't I? Okay. Rest. Yes, please. Wait, hold on. Is this the calendar? What does the calendar do? Hold on. Oh, it gives me the rankings. Well, that's deeply concerning. Is that like when I get axed? Probation review day. So BAA. BA. Okay. Have a rest? Yes, please. Dude, my eyeballs are so itchy right now. Okay. Intelligent employee utilization in major local companies reaches 56%. Recruitment officials report widespread forgery of graduation documents and are drafting countermeasures. Oh no! And the interviewer, so we gotta at least have one internship experience or work. And the experience entry is required. They have to provide a graduation certificate, and everybody's still got to provide a resume. Interview basics and the thanks letter, the knowledge. Okay, let's look at the knowledge of this level 2 here. Intelligent machinery. Okay. Intelligent machinery often refers to the category of efficient. Okay. Oh, I could scroll with this. I guess I have to scroll with this. Yeah, intelligent machinery often refers to a category of intelligent equipment widely developed in Aeropolis City and its surrounding regions. In its early stages, such machinery primarily took the form of large-scale engineering equipment, mainly used for offshore resource development, construction projects, and land reclamation. Its promotion was closely linked to the needs of the post-disaster reconstruction with the aim of improving engineering efficiency to the certain extent, replacing the labor-intensive or high-risk roles. As manufacturing techniques and algorithm capabilities are advancing, the scope of the intelligent machinery gradually expanded from engineering construction to civilian and urban services. Its forms have evolved from large-scale engineering equipment into smaller service-oriented machines, creating a system that covers production, maintenance, transport, and the public services and making crucial component of urban infrastructure and everyday life. So low key, basically, the machine took over. Got it. All right, let's see here. So you got Minato Ocean University. You are AO1. And you've been working with Aeropolis Lab for that. Please generate a thanks based on the stamp error. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so there is a stamp error here. So we got to look at stamps now. Great. This is really like Papers, Please. Hell yeah. This is a fake document. Congratulations for spotting it. Now reject me. Cool. So we have the University of Minato. Let's see here. So we have Aeropolis Polytechnic. We have the University of Aeropolis. We have Minato Ocean University. The University of Minato. School of Information and Technology of Marine Biology and Marine Engineering. Aeropolis Community College. And Minato Community College. This is going to be so much fun to stare at. All right. Next. Hello, here's my resume. Aeropolis, University of Aeropolis, Aqua Logistics. She's been in 3 months. She doesn't have to reply any education stuff. Her name is D46. I still think we're set. What is this? Company reference table. Okay, this is company reference table. Non-local graduates must provide a graduation certificate. Well, she's not, because she's a University of Aeropolis. So she's good to go. Okay. Call next. Hello, here's my resume. Candidates must provide at least one internship and okay. All right. I think that was what we were supposed to do. Because I think at least one internship, which she was able to have. Okay, so there's 2 internships. Okay, but the problem is you don't have missing certificate of graduation. Oh, did I not submit it? Sorry, here it is. Okay. All right, let's flip over here from Minato Community. So it's all the way at the bottom here. Let's see. R53, School of Information, Community. I'm not seeing anything different with this. School of Electronics. Wait, School of Electronics and Information and Technology. School of Earth Sciences, School of Earth Sciences, School of Electronics and Information Technology. Invalid. Wait, hold on. Is that really not an invalid field? Unable to generate a thanks letter. Is that a? Am I stupid? And you still have Aeropolis Labs and Landport Communication, so you are good. You're good. All right. Thank you. I'll do my best. I definitely feel like we were missing that one right there. Hello, here's my resume from Minato Community College. That school stamp is rather beautiful, isn't it? Nope. Get out of here. Beat it. You lied on your resume. All right. Aeropolis Community College, Aeropolis Lad, Q74. Looks like good. Looks good to me. Because they only had to provide at least one internship. Let's see here. Hello, here's my resume. Minato Community College. Brother man. Where's your certificate? Sorry, I lost it. Well, that's a damn shame, brother. I guess the whole point is, like, if they're taking up time or whatever, you could spend it on it. Like, you could probably, like, okay, let's see here. Ocean University, Aqua Logistics. Let's see here. Before we do that, name, DO7. Yep, that's the name of DO7 there. Let's see here. Minato Ocean University. The Minato Ocean University here. School of Fishers, School of Agriculture. Yep, looks good to me. Alrighty. Let's see here. Gotta clock out now. Another A, baby. I don't know who I freaking rejected the first round. I really don't. Welcome back to Ferris Capsule Apartment number 89. Today's weather, sunny. Ooh, it's sunny. This does not look sunny to me. This doesn't look sunny at all. This looks depressing. Okay. Let's look at the forums. What happened to Aeropolis Lab? I walked into the interview phase, found at the entrance block, the popular management unit. Ooh, looks like somebody has died. Don't be ridiculous. It's the benefit of the big name. Companies are exposed. There's no way anything bad could have happened. I heard some lunatic caused trouble at Aeropolis Lab. Interesting. Looks like someone has died. VIP Anonymous. I'm curious there. Walked in the interview day, blocked ambulance, the population management unit doing the same. Interesting. Does anybody know if Aeropolis Lab reimbursed interview travel expenses? I spent 3 hours traveling to the interview today, but as soon as I entered the waiting area, the security guards were already clearing people out. Are they really finished for the day or this early? I got thrown out too, so they said someone had broken into the office area. I heard that the so-called hero got exiled. Serves them right. They ruined everyone else's chances of getting interviewed. I'm not going to like any of these. I'm going to be offensive. How do you deal with work-related hemorrhoids? What should I do? I'm taking sick leave, and that would mean a big deduction from my pay. Seeing you all still discussing this has put my mind at ease. Consider switching to security work. You'll be standing for hours anyways. Definitely a new starter. Probably not just hemorrhoids either. Could be tumors too. So let's see what happens. What? Sphincter. Sphincter warrior. Oh. 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 Fucking sphincter warrior. Let's read the mail. Free job hunting support pack. Limited time offer. If you're reading this email, your apartment system has been hacked. We've obtained access to your camera. Please press the button below to pay 10p as hush money for the footage of your private and explicit behavior inside the apartment will send. Fuck you. Bales have been paid. Let's see here. What do we got in the store? What is this? Cracking down on smuggling is everybody's responsibility. Issued by the population. Okay, so I guess you could buy like backgrounds and shit. After purchase, press down and to change the wallpaper. That's kind of cool. Interview shortcut key. I'm gonna buy that. You know what? I like the Cyberpunk screensaver. Is there anything else I could buy? Oh, those are kind of cool. I guess this is for like your apartment. We have $60. Which apartment do we like? Do we like the green or the? I kind of like the black. Victory coffee. After purchase, press Y. You know what? We'll buy it. Ooh, sleek. All right, I like this a lot. No corporate employee can hold on to an ID badge as an inferiority complex. So why haven't you asked about my badge yet? Verify item. Commemorative employee badge. Commemorative Aeropolis Lab chip detected. Verifying chip. Verification successful. Residency 89. Registered Aeropolis Lab employee. Staff exclusive items have been unlocked. Please check the shop for details. Sweet. And I'm still employed. What did we get? What is this? Oh! We could have bought this. Wait, hold on. Company exclusive interview shortcut button. After purchase, the school reference table in the interview. Oh, that's actually super nice. On the back controller, but we don't have the back controller. Pressing X controller. Interview after purchase company. Okay, after purchase. So we need to get these, is what I'm seeing. We need to get these a lot. All right. Several hospitals voluntarily extend working hours to support the scheme. Combat breakdown disorders. The Ministry of Social Mood issues psychological evaluation protocol notice. Okay, so we got to check if people are like mentally well. Interesting. Yesterday, a breakdown incident occurred within the Aeropolis city. One individual crashed with the Aeropolis lab security personnel and was sentenced to exile. According to the Minister of Social Mood, the individual was diagnosed with as being... Is that the fucking dude with glasses? Was that the dude with glasses? Did he have like a mental breakdown? That's going to depress me so bad if that was the dude with glasses. Oh. Damn it. Oh, man. The ministry has issued a psychological evaluation to swiftly contain similar incidents with immediate effect. All interviewers must provide a valid same-day psychological evaluation report with a breakdown index of 40% or below. So we can't have anybody that's like crazy high. Our company offers free evaluation services to all employees. Your daily psychological evaluation report will be issued when you return to your residence. Please manage your personal breakdown carefully. Okay, cool. All right. So basically, breakdowns happen. Oh no, our dude got the shit beat out of him. Okay, so you're 40%. Okay, so this is select today's date. Okay. Press down to generate a thanks letter. It can only be generated with fields that are relevant. Cool. Good. Of course, any documents. My documents are forged. The psychological evaluation report is something that only humans need. Interesting. So I can go ahead and just deny you. Okay. So the date on the. So we're having to check now. Psychological. I love this. So now we're starting to get hard here. So now we got to check. They got to have a valid resume. They have to have at least one internship or work experience required. Non-local graduates have to provide a graduation certificate, but they also can be photoshopped. And every candidate's got to provide a psychological evaluation, and it cannot exceed 40%. And the only way that we can do it is checking the date. All right. So Aeropolis, University of Aeropolis. This guy's right here. Let's see here. The date looks correct here. Let's see. Breakdown index. It's at 40%. W67. So don't do it. Resist it. Resist it. Okay. Almost just started fucking screaming 6-7. I just did it anyways. All right. Whatever. All right. Go ahead. I think we're good. You got such a keen eye. You must be an excellent interviewer. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Cool. Call next. Hello, here is my resume. All right, C 2604. Okay, so we have a University of Minato graduate here. University of Minato. Let's see here. C61 Information Technology, School of Marine Biology, degree rewarded during this date. Same person that's on it. But no internship experience. No internship experience. But I'm an outstanding graduate. I just don't have any internship. Like, you can't afford to miss out on somebody like me. You regret and lose sleep over it tonight. I'm sorry, brother. This is way too real. You don't focus on, I already told you I'm an outstanding graduate. You don't listen to what I'm saying in the interview. You only focus on academic background and partnerships and internships. What's the point of recruitment like this? This concludes the interview. I hate you. Understandable. I hate me too. Hello, here's my resume. University of Aeropolis. Ooh, Lord. Breakdown index is quite high here, though. But it's at 40%. And it's still the same time, UA86, she still has it, but this freaking breakdown index is like through the freaking roof. I assume if you hire me, this index will not return to normal. This is a chance to save a mad person. I mean, brother, you are well past 40%. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy, I guess. Okay, let's see. Aeropolis Polytechnic University Personality Index. Let's see here. The personality index isn't awful, but the breakdown index is still fantastic. B89, congrats. Date of assessment is today. Looks like everybody is on the profile. Aeropolis Polytechnic University. This is still B69 as well for the social number. I think you are good to go. Congratulations, you've passed this round of interviews. Thank you for your interview. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of here, scamp. All right, F39. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one of these yet. The personality and the self-awareness index is quite high, but the breakdown index is still fine. But the problem is that you don't have any internship experience. I gave you... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Hello, here's my resume. Thank you so much for taking time to interview us. I've come with my friend for the interview today. He is the next interview. If possibly, will you pass both of us? I'd really like to work with my friend. I gave my internship placement to my friend. He said internships are tough, so it's better that he goes. What a nice person he is. Sorry, dude. Your internship experience does not meet our requirements. I fully understand sometimes there aren't enough spaces. My friend is very talented. Please consider him. This concludes the interview. Hello, here's my resume. I know your places are limited. I am your best choice. Please don't waste Please don't waste your place on someone without internship experience like my friend who can't even land an internship. Aeropolis, F24. The date is still correct in the Pharos commercial, huh? I mean, yeah, you're good. You've passed the interview. Please go to the dedication division to sign the contract. I'm so brilliant. Of course, I passed. Be sure to maintain such high standards. We got one more person. All right. Minato Ocean University. Where's your index? Where's your index? You don't have an index. But I can't. He's gotta have an index. Hello, here's my resume. Wait, what did he say? Warning, thanks letter has not been provided. The problem is I couldn't provide one. There was no breakdown index. They can't be mad at me. They cannot be mad at me. They didn't provide me with the freaking index. Powering down, clocking out, another's payday earned. I went up 8.40%. But the problem is I couldn't provide they didn't have a proper thing for the index. So how would I have fixed that? Welcome back to the Ferris Capsule apartment. Today's weather is windy. Breakdown index is at 8.40. Following the special notice at the request of the mood department, Ferris has issued an emergency management directive. Starting today, the residents must present a valid same-day psychological evaluation report when entering or leaving the apartment building. C89's breakdown data has been transmitted. Please check it via electronic panel or an intelligent concierge. A new batch of mental stabilization products has been stocked in the apartment for the residents to use. This concludes the notice. Do you have any further questions? What happens if this... Yeah, what if I meet that? According to the Ministry of Social Mood, exceeding the standard breakdown would be abnormal resident behavior. To prevent breakdown incidents from affecting social stability and labor productivity, the population unit will detain individuals with high breakdown indices and transfer them to the Aeropolis Hospital for treatment. This concludes the notice. Do you have any other further questions? Why is it increasing is my question. According to the research from the Psychological Evaluation Department, the breakdown index is related to a individual's consciousness stability. Stress levels at work and day-to-day life could also affect the breakdown index. To view detailed personal data, please exit the current conversation and call the intelligence concierge again and check under personal status. Okay, this concludes the notice. Do you have any further questions? I do have further questions. Understood. All right, let's see here. Let's check out personal status. Employed. Candidates today. Okay, breakdown increased by 8.4%. Oh, man. Okay, so if I make a mistake, it goes up by 2%. So we're at 8.4%, which is pretty crazy. So how do I fix that? Let's see here. Mail. Ooh. I'm writing this during computing class. Don't tell. I just got a free data card. If I earn a bit more money from part-time jobs, I'll be able to finally buy a ticket to watch my Eye on Me on channel perform at the Cloud Network. Please don't tell Mom, or she'll be off. Or she'll be off on. She'll tell me off again. For always watching holographic idols. She keeps comparing to me. Wow, that's so familiar. You've already been working for a big company, as I'm supposed to live up to that for now. I thought I could take it easy after you left. Oh, and tomorrow there's a company information session about the University of Minato. My classmates said that they're all signing up for the job hunting support pack. Apparently, it's run by the newest intelligent employees from Aeropolis. Should I try it too? Send your sister money for job hunting support pack. I'm gonna send you money to do the job hunting support pack. Should I try it too? I'm a bit short on money, but if I skip the few classes and pick up some shifts, I might just be able to manage it. Yeah. I want you to get that job hunting pack, kiddo. All right, forum. Let's see here. Dear stranger. Dear stranger, just making it through the day has been amazing. You've done your best. Keep going to tomorrow. Thank you. Oh, yes, please. A rare bit of positivity has been... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to like these. Free online psychological evaluation. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Reply under this post and share it within 5 friends within 10 minutes. The internet angel will restore your sanity. Otherwise, you know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling great. And we'll like this. Watch it, like, increase it to, like, 20% or something fucking wild like that. Okay, I heard that nearby hospital starting running around the clock. Doctors are exhausted and workers are drained. Psychological evaluations completely unnecessary. Do doctors working overtime have to be examined too? That's a good question. Sensitive terms detected. Data expunged. Oh, whoa. We're from the mood department. Please come with us. That's scary. Okay. Let's see here. Store. Let's see here. What do we got? Ooh. Reduces your breakdown index, but it's 60. That's actually not bad. I kind of don't... population with Generation Z in the city. All right. Hold on. When does my bill due? Is my question. On the 5th, and it's $50. Pay the bill. We could get that back. We got to pay the bills first. Have a rest? Yes, please. Oh my gosh, my camera just fell. That's fucking wild that my camera just fell off there. All right, let's go ahead and start work. I didn't even read what was going on. Wait, hold on. What did I? Let me read. Shit. So we can't have a candidate of 35 now. Let's read the bulletin. Breakdown inspects lowered to 35. Hospitals suspected of being affected by breakdowns stage a small scale strike. That's crazy. So now everybody's got to provide. So you got to have less than 35% on the breakdown index, one internship. Graduates from community colleges won't be considered, and candidates must provide a graduation certificate still. But don't they have to provide a thing for the... Oh, well, we're level 3 now, too. So let's read this. Intelligent employees are humanoid intelligent machines connected to the Aeropolis network, but equipped with basic environmental perception, human-machine interaction, and task execution capabilities. Their appearance and structural design are largely standardized to accommodate the deployment and maintenance across different operational environments. Based on their scope of application, intelligent employees are generally divided into two categories, the enterprise type and the service type. Enterprise type units primarily undertake administration and production support roles with organizations and companies with similar functions to those of regular employees. Service types are also deployed to public service sectors, such as catering and public transport, and are typically equipped with stronger communication and coordination abilities to meet the high demands of frequently interaction upon the on-site dispatch. Due to differences in infrastructure and regional conditions, Minato District relies more on the intelligent machinery. However, the systematic large-scale development of intelligent machines often were primarily concentrated within Aeropolis. All right, interesting. This is such an interesting universe. Good morning, interviewer. Good morning, boss. Too many applications have come in, so we just decided to adjust the job requirements. Please follow the company guidelines to generate mismatched educational backgrounds with the thanks letter. When a candidate does not meet a specific job requirement... Oh, okay, so if they don't... Okay, so if they don't... So now we got to get to the point where community colleges are not allowed, which is fucking depressing. So you can't apply because you have a community college. So no community colleges. So we can knock out, let's see here, Aeropolis and Minato community colleges. None of these. So we can't have any of these. All right, good to know. Aeropolis and Minato. Got it. You're learning quickly. I hope you pass probation smoothly. Get to work. Let's do it. Let's see here. Hello, here's my resume. Okay, the city of the University of Aeropolis. Fantastic. Personality index is great. This is great too. Graduation certificate from the University of Aeropolis. Now, my question is, let's look at the... let's see here. Okay, this is this one. I'm not seeing any differences. E74, Scars of Agriculture. Yeah, you're good. Wait. Yeah, you're good. Congratulations, you passed this round of interviews. Haha, just as expected. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. All right, call next. Please submit your resume. University of Minato, Pharaoh's Commercial. Okay, graduation certificate, C32. My internship certificate, and my soul. Here's my certificate and my degree. Okay, let's check your thing. So the University of Minato. Symbol looks pretty good. That's you in the picture, C32. That is correct. You did graduate, let's see, 10/10/19. The date's totally fine. I don't think, and you do have internship. Degree rewarded. Okay, you're good. Oh, how do I, okay, shit. I don't know how to, okay. So when the reports, I forgot the psychological report. Shit. Well, okay. All right. Now this is... All right. Well, I lost that one pretty easily. All right. Let's see here. University of Aeropolis. Science and information technology. Hold on. Your faculty doesn't belong. I transferred to another school. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Liar. There are discrepancies in your faculty information, so we cannot proceed. Why are the requirements so strict? The position has nothing to do with my studies. This concludes the interview. Nope. Get out of here. All right. We meet again. Recommendation letter. Whoever considers given K88's unique background, please provide appropriate support during the recruitment process. Your attention and assistance will be greatly appreciated. Director of Production Division, Aeropolis Labs. Payment receipt for 38 social points. K88, huh? You have a degree of certification. However, you do not have an index. How do I get how do I verify report? How do I verify the report being missing? Because I can't. I don't know how to verify the report being missing. Is there a way to do that? It's like all good. It's just we're missing the report. He needs a breakdown index. Breakdown index. Okay, how do I fix this one? Invalid field, unable to generate this thanks letter. Oh, here we go. That's how you do it. Oh, let me unselect that. Candidates. Yeah, you're missing a psychological evaluation report, bro. I don't need one. My mental state is perfectly stable. No, it isn't. Get out of here. Without a psychological evaluation, I cannot do my job. If you knew my background, you'd regret it. So I guess this must be some like Nepo baby, right? Because he slid $30 across the table and a freaking thing from his dad. All right, breakdown index is under 35. Certificate here. School of Politics and Economics. Is that a thing for this? Politics and Economics, yeah. Degree rewarded, yep. Landport Communication. I'm seeing nothing wrong with this guy. He is P39. I'm not seeing anything wrong with the seal. Looks like him. Hello, there's your resume. Yep, you're good. With my background, it's only natural that I pass the interview. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of here, you scam. All right, let's see here. Aeropolis Polytechnic University. Cool on that. Index is pretty low. Let's see here. Is there anything? Oh, yeah. Psychological. Well, no, it's the evaluation. You have this. Candidates must provide a graduation certificate. Thanks letter. Missing graduation or certificate. Do you have that? What does that mean? Oh, no. Why do I have to show my graduation certificate? Dude, over. It's over for you. Get out of here. Without a graduation certificate, we cannot proceed. I'll be filing a complaint against your company. Goodbye. Call next. Nice. So I feel better about that. We definitely flubbed on one of those, which sucks. But we still made a good B out of it. Oh, I went up another 13%. Awesome. I'm going to have to get that thing. 16%. Gosh. All right. Let's see here. There's no bills or anything to pay, right? Okay, hold on. I saw in the news they're in a breakdown incident in Aeropolis. You know what sounded with was near your company. Are you all right? Your sister told me you sent money to buy some job hunting support back. You are such a thoughtful child. You don't need to send us money anymore. We have enough here. You're all alone in the big city and should save some money for emergencies. Today, the population management unit came to our house with the search warrant and asked whether you're not seen our neighbor T91, and I said no. Heard they're investigating a smuggling case, but T91 is a good girl. She wouldn't do anything like that. Just a few days ago, she even brought us a whole box of lemon soda. Sus. Nice. Okay. Say no to intelligent employees. Intelligent employees should be scrubbing the floors, serving tea, and being sent out to sea, not stealing our jobs inside the company. I've studied this for over a decade. Are you telling me I'm worth less than a tin can on legs? That's so fucked up. Tomorrow is the last day. Should I confess to my mentor? I only mean to be an intern for a month, but I ended up staying for 6, unpaid because I fell in love. Now that I'm leaving, will my mentor even remember me? Should I tell them? That's exploitation. No one deserves to be. Yeah. Your mentor definitely remember the intern who worked unpaid for 6 months. We're all behind you. Whatever happens, be sweet. It'll be a sweet and unforgettable memory. Be someone. That's exploitation, dude. That's crazy. I am the CEO of Aeropolis Lab. I'm currently stranded in a satellite town outside the city. My phone is running out of battery. If you see this message, can you please transfer 50p to this ID so I can top it off? Once I'm back to the company, I'll send you a job offer for life. CEOs don't need badges. Nope, they do not. All right, let's see here. Store. So I have 160. I have 110 bucks here. What is this? Reduces your breakdown index. Ooh, but 15p is actually quite nice. What is this? Let's see here. After purchase and consumption. Let's see. I have 110. Man, if only I had 120, then I could buy this and get 4% minus on that. All right, let's do this. Let's buy this. And then we have our diffuser. And then I'm going to pay for this. Let's see. Laborer's coffee. Let's pay this right here. Ready to drink coffee produced by help. Okay. And after purchase and consumption. So let's see here. How do I see my consumption? Oh, let me save. All right, let me save this really quick here. All right, so how do I drink this? Popular Laird Franklins reduces. Okay, can I verify item? There are no items verifying personal status, employed. Indexed to 9%. Can I not? I guess I don't have the coffee here or something. Oh, my breakdown index went down to 9%. Okay, that's better. I'll take that. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. All right, have a rest. Yes, please. Let's get to work. Oh boy. Working for another part of the communist machine, or working for a part of the capitalist machine, man. Let's do it. Aeropolis Labs sues Lamport Communications for corporate espionage. Case proceeds to go to trial. 500,000 new graduates enter the job market this season. Unfortunately, local job demand has increased by 1%, with 3,400 vacancies available. Oh, Lord. Community colleges. Aeropolis Community College. Minato Community College. List of non-local schools of University of Minato and the Minato Community College. So we cannot be considered for community colleges, and non-local schools must. Wait, hold on. It's just graduates from community colleges and won't be considered. Interesting. I thought that there would be another thing here. Work manual, interview basics, thanks letter. I already know how to do all this stuff. All right, let's keep going. Let's do it. I believe in us. Let's go. Let's see here. Hello, this is my resume. University of Annapolis. Breakdown index is pretty great. Let's see here. Let's look at the label here on this. Everything looks good. University of Annapolis College of Letters and Science. Okay, no, that's a thing. I was about to say, is that a scam? Uo. Looks like her on the picture. I think she's good. Wait. Okay, so that's of the day. Oh, no internship experience, though. School didn't give me enough time to do either. How can anyone three internships and a dissertation, final exams, and a defense all in 1 year? I'm sorry. We're going to have to deny your application. Your internship experience doesn't meet our requirements. All right, let's keep going. See, it's me. You look thinner. Oh my gosh. It's fucking T91. I'm so concerned. But you don't have any Oh. Before I left, I dropped off a lemon tea at your place. I remember your sister liked it. I have no home to return to. Please help me. We're gonna have to do it. I'm sorry. I'm fighting right now. I don't know what to do. I can't. I have to. I'm sorry. What are you about to say? What are you saying? Ha, I'm not as outstanding as you. None of the resumes I've sent ever get out a reply, but having a brilliant friend like you, that's enough for me. Oh. But honestly, it's just flattery. It's like, it's just useless flattery. It's just useless flattery. I'm sorry. Thank you for your application. Your internship experience does not meet our requirements. I still haven't been able to find a job. I'll try to think of another way, so don't worry. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. She'll do it. She'll do well. Alrighty. Let's see here. You did not provide a psychological evaluation report. Where is it? Let me check. I submitted. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. Let's see. The date looks like it is the December 6th. Y80, University of Annapolis, Lamport Communication, University College of Letters and Science, which is the correct thing, and the seal looks pretty damn good. Let's see, 26. Okay, so recently just graduated. That's super crazy. Is there anything that's saying no from this guy? I don't think so. One sure, yeah, he's got internship experience already. And provided a graduation certificate. University of Annapolis, just wanted to make sure. All right, you're good. You passed this round of interviews. Congrats. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Call next. Hello, this is my resume. C46, University of Annapolis. C46. Where is your psychological evaluation report? Did you do that? It was torn up by someone mentally unstable. Do you have any proof? Yes, here it is. Let me see. Oh, okay. Oh, God, you have to, like, put it the fuck together. Awesome. Okay, can I move this? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, this is so awful. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay, looks like it. Okay, yeah. Breakdown index. Hospital reserves the right of final interpretation. Your breakdown index is super low, C46. Politics and economics, though. Let's see, politics and economics. Yeah, that's him. Burroughs, let's see here. Index is low. You did it the day of. I'm seeing everything good on this guy. Wait, hold on, C46. Yep, you're good. Congrats. Thank you. I suppose there are many of my classmates at the company, aren't there? This concludes the interview. Goodbye. All right, let's see here. C74 here. Looks like you got your job interview here from the University of Aeropolis. Well, that's definitely not Aeropolis, Chief. You are in the fucking wrong. That is, well, nope. University City of Aeropolis. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be the university. University City of Aeropolis. It looks real. Looks real. University of City School of Management, 26 degree rewarded, but no internship experience though. 1 year of internship experience. Your work seems insufficient. School didn't give me enough time for either. How can anybody announce these? Dissertation. Yeah, I know. Don't get me wrong. As someone who did that, it does suck when you're having to work on a bunch of other crap and you can't get the experience that you want to work on. It's fantastic, I say, through gritted teeth. Where's your evaluation report, dude? I don't have a psychological evaluation report. Well, then I've tried. Oh, yeah. You're mentally unstable, dude. No. Well, that's a pity. I was hoping to share some cake with you. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. I think I could get one more in. I got one more in here. X64. Degree rewarded. F. Well, that's already wrong. Right there, dude. Incorrect name. Get out of here. I've got several names. Oh, do you? Well, here's another name for you, unemployed. There's a problem with the name on the documents. You're amazing. I'll go back and practice my Photoshop skills. This concludes the interview. Get out of here. That was an A right there is what that was. Perfect score. Fantastic, fantastic. A little bonus of 10. Please keep it up. The good work. Please keep up the good work tomorrow. We had a 5.6 thing there. I don't mind that at all. We did pretty well for ourselves. Now let's see here. Pharaoh's Capsule Apartment. Today's weather is snow. Resident break 12.6. Not too bad. Oh, it's so pretty, the snow. All right, let's go back here. Let's look at the forums. We all have bright futures ahead of us. AO1 got into the University of Aeropolis. C34 got into community college. I'm working for my psychological evaluator in Minato. We all have bright futures aware of us. Yes, even AO1 got into the Aeropolis labs. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. If you got a secure job, count your blessings. I agree with that. Glory to Aeropolis is weird. Super anonymous. If only humans lived to 35. What? What happened to plan to achieve before age 35? What would your life change plans? The population's life expectancy is only 35 years. After that, I'm socially dead. Who studies late until their 20s? No, I did. I'm 40. I'm practically in the grave. Wow, that's crazy. Fucking old man right here. Wow, whatever. Fucking old boomer over here. Imagine. Do you have an interview today? This is the check-in thread for the Aeropolis residents. Feel free to check in whenever you'd like. Nope, still got ghosted by the interviewer. Booked an interview for Monday, so no more lions for me. Interesting. Let's see here. What did we get in the mail? Dear residents, this is a reminder of the Pharaoh's apartments that all residents must carry a valid psychological evaluation report for the day. Anyone without a valid report will be referred to the population management unit. Thank you for your cooperation. What did my little sister said? For a heated eye mask. What? How are you doing? I miss you a lot. Mom says that you haven't been good lately, especially... Mom's eyes haven't been good lately, especially since she finished the scarf. They've been under a lot of strain. I wish we could get a heated eye mask, but the deliveries to our building have been delayed again after the typhoon last week. We had power cuts in our area for days, and no one came to fix them. The factory warehouse, though, right? Wait. The factory warehouse, though? Bright all night? Of course. Of course. Anyway, if I keep talking like this, I might get flagged, your little sister. It expires in a day. I'm going to go ahead and send the $50 to go buy the steam eye mask for my mom, because I love my mom. And then we're going to buy the little succulent guy here. And now we'll buy, let's see, I think we have enough to buy 2 coffees. Let's see here. And then I'm going to buy 1 more. Drop that down to 0.6. Hell yeah. I probably didn't need to do that, but I feel like we're definitely going to get harder. It's definitely going to get harder, so we probably should have done maybe more. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Psychological evaluations may have become standardized. Interesting. What does that mean? Psychological evaluation requirement has been relaxed. Candidates from local schools are no longer required to provide psychological evaluation reports. Junior interviewer, after work today, you will begin your probationary assessment period. Community colleges lists. So we still can't do community colleges. Non-local graduates have to provide a psychological report. So Minato, the Minato colleges, which we already are, and so Aeropolis community and Minato community are already denied. So University of Minato and Minato Ocean are the only 2 schools that they have to provide a psychological evaluation report. But no Aeropolis schools besides. Okay. Sweet. K51. Yep. Okay. School of Poly. Okay. And you went to medical school? Aeropolis Entertainment. I think you're good. You're good, dude. Degree awarded. That's him. In the picture. Yeah, that's good. Congratulations, you've passed the interview. Thank you, goodbye. This concludes the interview. Let's keep going. All right, let's see here. F37, Aeropolis Polytechnic University. F37 right there. Medical school. Also went to medical school. I'm going to keep an eye on that APU, though. That looks like him. Degree rewarded. 2066. F-37, Aeropolis Polytechnic, Medical School. Still had his internships there. They're trying to trip me up. Congratulations, you've passed this line of interviews. Let's see here. G52, Aeropolis Community College. Provided me breakdown index. Well, the problem is that the index is already above. Well, also, you got to provide a graduate certificate. They didn't provide a graduate certificate? May I provide? See ya, didn't bring it. Bummer. Get out of here. Thank you for your application. Without the gratification sent, we cannot proceed. I still have many other interviews. I don't care about your company at all. Then congratulations. Maybe they might be able to take you somewhere else. All right. In 85, city of Aeropolis. University of Aeropolis, telecommunications. Let's see here. Let's see. School of Telecommunications, School of Arts, graduation date, degree rewarded in 85. Still proper there. Looks like that's still there in Ferris Communications. Yeah, you're good. You've passed the congratulations. You've passed this round of interviews. Look forward to seeing you next. All right, let's keep moving. Fucking bro. Where is your graduation certificate? Did I forget it? Oh, of course not. It's right here. Okay, let's see here. All right, already wrong? Name is just the label. Get out of here. There's a problem with the name on your documents. We can't hire you. Really disappointed in you. Yep. I do judge people by their names. You're bad at this. B17, University of Aeropolis. B17 right here. University of Aeropolis. Worked for this. Degree deployment. 2066. 17. Let's make sure that it is the School of Computer and Science. Letters and Science, right? School of Computer Science. Okay, so it is right. Graduation date, degree rewarded. That looks like her. She also has internship experience. Congratulations, you passed the interviews. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. All right, let's keep moving. This game's fantastic. I'm having such a fun time with this. Okay, Minato Community Colleges provided me a broke there. Yes, you just did that today. Awesome, fantastic. HO2, Minato Community College. Already denied. Minato Community College cannot be here. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta select it. Community college graduates will not be considered. Sorry, brother. With stronger academic backgrounds, I've particularly been an outstanding person. I scraped into university with barely passing marks. Same, brother. Then earned my with unremarkable thesis. Sorry to present you with such a mediocre resume. You don't need to listen to my complaints. You could simply just reject me. Brother, man, I understand what it's like to scrape your way through college. I get you. Thank you for listening to my complaints. Call next. Well, we didn't get a lot done today. After work today, we're going to get our probationary assessment period. We did pretty well for ourselves right now with an A+ across the board. Bonus, 110. Ooh, yeah, look at that. A light day, wasn't it? Heck yeah, it was. Interviews conducted interviews. I think only had like 2 or 3, right? Yeah. Accuracy rate at a 94%. I should easily get hired onto this again. 49 candidates were dismissed to underperformance. F22 was dismissed for violation of company policy. C32 exhibited negative attitude. Probationary period extended by 300 days. C46 demonstrated good performance at work and is primarily... Okay. What about me? C89. F24 dismissed to violation of company policy regarding workplace relationships. F24? What are you doing? You know better. F24. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the phase of the lab's performance evaluation and now entered the interview stage. This round will be conducted in a group of 3. K88, T91, and C89 are joining the junior interviewers for this group's graduate recruitment program. So T91's already in this. Okay. So, wait, I don't understand how she got the job. I rejected her. You've all been working for the company for some time, and it is now time for your performance to be assessed. The executive will also be observing this meeting. Please answer questions truthfully. How would you evaluate your own work performance? I've worked hard. While there's room for improvement, I believe I could do better in the future. I've worked hard. While there is room for improvement, I believe I will do better in the future. I'm nothing like those unambitious outsiders. My performance is better than anyone else's, and I put in far more effort too. My performance has been excellent. I've made significant progress over this period. Interesting answer. What are your future career goals? Oh God. Okay. I'll take on more tasks and responsibility. The goal of rising through a senior position with Aeropolis Lab. Continue from refining my interview skills, but aim to become an expert in the fields. Oh man, what would be mine? I'm gonna say interview skills. I'll continue refining my interview skills and aim to become an expert in the field. I'll become the deputy of executive. You, my mentor, are the standard I strive for. Your responses have been recorded and will be included in the evaluation report. Before we conclude, there is one final question. There are limited openings for full-time employment among the three of you. One will not pass probation. If one of the three of you were to fail probation, who would you choose and why? T91 should not pass probation. As a non-local resident, T91's contribution to the company is limited. C89 is also a non-local resident. Though C89 might be mediocre in ability, they have principles, and for that reason, I believe they could serve as well my subordinate in the future. There is no evidence that birth or background has any contribution to the labor value. K88 should not pass the probationary period. Aeropolis Lab needs more people like me and C89. We've worked harder than most to enter this company, and we've offered perspectives others cannot. How dare you reject me? You outsiders are already draining the city's resources, and now you have the nerve to fight us for our jobs? Don't forget, the only reason you've survived in the city long is the thanks of the Aeropolis City. And that is exactly why I am committed to the contributing my labor value to the company. Hypocrite. Oh, man. Oh, God. Low-key... This is like the choice for the corporate zone. But this dude, K88, absolutely, because he's got like the uniform and everything else. I shouldn't pass on probation. I'm the worst among us. I refuse to answer. Oh, I have a secret option. I don't want to, it's not a matter of not wanting to answer it. It's a matter of, if I refuse to answer it, I'm already getting knocked out of the probationary period. The arrogance is pretty shitty, but also T91 was never really fully qualified. We took her through, and she didn't have any internship experience, but all the other stuff was part of it. She just didn't have any internship experience. I'm keeping my girl. K88 should not pass probation. He's arrogant and always full of hot air. How dare you? Please don't interrupt the others while they are answering. Thank you for all your participation. The company has been briefed on your circumstances. Your evaluation's results will be issued shortly. Please wait a moment. Junior interviewer, C89. Your performance during the probationary period has met expectations. As instructed by the executive, C89 will be promoted to interviewer. And will be in effect from tomorrow. Interviewers should hold significant responsibility and will directly assign roles to candidates. Job requirements and assessment standards have been adjusted accordingly. Please refer to the internal company bulletin for details. This concludes the review. Do you have any further questions? Will my salary change? Will you still be my mentor? Can I ask all of these? What about my salary? Will my salary change when I become a full-time interviewer? Yes, full-time interviewers receive significantly higher pay, along with the changes of their working hours and responsibilities. This concludes the interview. Do you have any other questions? Will you still be my mentor? Will you still be my mentor? Full-time employees will no longer require a mentor. However, when new training is required, I will return to guide you. This concludes the review. Do you have any other questions? Will anybody actually be eliminated? Let's be honest. There is a chance. It depends on your answers. This is a hypothetical question designed to assess your personality and traits. I see. Get it. This concludes the interview. Do you have any other questions? Nope, I do not. I don't have anything more to ask. The assessment has been concluded. Goodbye. Okay, so interesting. We're at this interesting, this revelation. So we have K88 here who was working with us. K88, of course, is probably the standard of, like, what is supposed to be like a Nepo. All right. All right. So let's be honest, right? Here's how the story's going to go. T91, if we side with T91 on all the aspects, we're going to end up probably changing the job, or it's going to end up being like Papers, Please, where like there's no such thing as like a true good ending unless you play perfectly, right? Which is like super hard. So, but we also have K88, who's probably the closest to like a realistic ending to what this character is. So I'm thinking this, right? We're going to probably stick with T91 as much as we physically can until we see a reason not to. Mainly because I'm curious to see how that story pans out. Her smuggling stuff into, to see my family. The resident breakdown index is 2.2%. I'll take that, dude. I'll take that. Take it easy. Mion-chan is the best. Mion-chan is the most wonderful being in the world. This match is only be seen by true Mion-chan fans. A day without fans is cheerful with count with Mion. Suki Daisuke? Oh, Suki Daisuke. Daisuke. Sorry, wrong place. Has there been another breakdown? Oh, the world is one big pipe dream. They told us to the school, go hard, and we got into the university. We landed a respectable job and live a good year of life. 10 years later, after graduating, I can't even get an internship. Who was selling us this dream? Understandable. The idea of compulsory labor doesn't count as an internship. Yeah, and they don't use intelligent employees to predict the future. Honestly, this is real. This is such a real thing. So real. But it's a matter of perspective, too. There's so much influence to that, especially someone who's been sold that dream. So this has become the new normal. Only a few days ago, you had to pay someone to queue at the hospital just to apply for the psychological evaluation. Now it's no longer required. I feel as though nothing ever happened. Thanks for your Apple City government for quelling the wave of mental disorder so quickly. Normality is a good thing. That's depressing. Okay. Let's see here. What did we get on the mail? Thank you for sending the money. I've already bought the heated eye mask for Mom. She even told me off for wasting the money, but health is important, isn't it? The sister. Okay. Requests for opinions. 2 social security systems are currently facing funding shortages. Options are being sought out from non-local residents. Please choose the allocation. Priority. Unemployment period protection system. Provide enterprises with more subsidies for short-term contracts. Social stability system. Increase the budget for the population management unit and the early warning system. All right, let's see here. Unemployment protection provide enterprises with more subsidies for short-term contracts, or increase the budget for the population management unit and early warning system. So either help with the unemployment or help basically like with basically rent. Go to unemployment because I think it would be better. And here's the archive, which by the way, I can't reply to anything else. But I'm glad I did that for my mom. Okay, let's see here. So we have some cash here to burn. Let's see here. Company exclusive interview shortcut button. After purchase, the internal communication panel in the interview interface can be opened by pressing back on the controller. RT can interview after purchase. The thanks letter button in the interview interface can be activated by pressing the RT. I like that. After purchase, the job requirements X on the controller reference table. So let's see. I have 90 here, and then we have 50. So we needed 140. So I can either buy this, but the problem is, what is back? Pressing back. I assume it's the B button because this is the X button, right? Can be opened by pressing X after purchase. So I can buy all of these for 90 and then wait for this. Honestly, that's such a good price. I'm gonna do that. We don't have any bills, I don't think. Right? Hold on. Let me see. Do we have any bills we have to pay? No outstanding bills. We don't have any bills to pay. So let's go ahead and we'll make this easier on all of us here. And we'll go ahead and do that. We have those 3 done. We have 4% we have 4% here for our happiness. Intelligent concierge at the function. Personal status. How are we doing? Employed. Interviewed 7 candidates today. Index increased by that. but we didn't have an additional breakdown on the index. So we're only increasing a little bit, which is fantastic because we only had a little bit there. We're going to have a rest, though, and we're going to get back to work. News. The Minato Trade Union has questioned the Aeropolis early warning system, claiming that it's failed to predict unknown incidents effectively. The latest AE university rankings for Aeropolis City have been released. The University of Aeropolis, the city of University of Aeropolis, and Aeropolis particularly have once again secured the top 3 positions. So Aeropolis is still dominating this. Interview, congratulations on becoming a full-time employee. Your official working hours are 9 to... Okay, so we're working a fucking 10-hour shift or a 12-hour shift. Interview-based pay has increased from 10 to 12 per candidate, and the number of work hours waived each day has been adjusted to 1. Oh, whoa, okay. The bonus structure remains unchanged. Starting today, you will handle recruitment tasks from other departments. Your assigned task is to recruit 1 cleaner by December 12th. The lab's interview process follows the initial screening into the final interview. You will conduct the final interview for this position on the 12th of December. The company has updated its interview standards and activated match rating panel in the interview interface. So now that you have rated candidates to match the criteria, high-scoring candidates will increase your wage base and pay by the matches as follows. So you have, if you score a match of 1 point, it's 14, like whatever P, which I think is the points, like the credits. We do 2 points, it's 15, and if it's 3 points, it's 17. Graduated from one of the top-rated universities, so graduated from any of the Aeropolis universities that's not the community college, and graduated from the school of either computer science or information technology. Fantastic. Male. Production division. Interviewer C89. Welcome to Aeropolis Lab. I'm writing on behalf of the production division. The colleagues in the factories. K88, whom you've interviewed, spoke very highly of your professional competence. Quite impressive. Really, I hoped we might meet in person, but work keeps me occupied. Another time, perhaps. Until the end, make sure you perform well, and make sure it would be a shame to lose your livelihood, wouldn't it? Ha ha ha. You're a douche. Okay. The production division has assigned you the very following interview task. Position to be filled, cleaner, duties confidential. You'll be conducting this interview for this person on the 12th of December, 8:53, Director of Production Division. Okay, great. We've passed all the probationary reviews. Shame the spoiled rich kid. Shame the spoiled rich kid passed too. Kip typical. He's got company connections. Sorry to bother you while working. I heard you live in... Oh, but we can't. I'm not. That's T91, and it's office relationships. I'm just going to ignore the email. We're going to leave it at that. Cool. Fuck it. Life's too short. All right, let's do it. Interview process. Good morning, interviewer. What's up, brother? How does it feel to become a full-time employee? The higher the position, the greater the responsibility. Remember that. Starting today, interviewers can assess candidates based on their compatibility. The higher the match score, the greater the candidate's value, and the more money you earn for them. Now, follow my instructions and score me. So let's see here. Here's today's matching requirements. Okay, so graduated from the university. So they graduated from the University of Aeropolis, which is a fantastic one. Graduate of the School of Computer Science is another. Displays the candidate's match score. So 2 points right here. High-scoring candidates will increase your salary. For details on pay and scoring, please refer to the bulletin. Okay. After the current interview is completed, the panel will automatically exit scoring mode. Go ahead and make sure you make the interview decision. Go ahead and make the interview decision. So can I just pick this? I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Good. Now I expected you to become a full-time employee. Get to work. Let's do it. Let's see here. All right. Hello, here's my resume. Social number. Okay, so we got Q. Okay. Proof of employment. I didn't even know that you could do that. Okay, let's see here. Non-local graduate. So he did graduate from the University of Aeropolis. Interesting. So did graduate from the University of Aeropolis, which is fantastic. Graduate of the School of Science, so that's not good though. So he's got 1 point there. Did graduate with Aeropolis Entertainment. Let's see here. Candidate has prior work. Okay, proof of employment is required. This is a proof of employment thing. Q89. Let's look over here as well. 7 months of Aeropolis Entertainment, and it is still the same. How do I I'm gonna, let's see here. Is there a way to verify the, oh yeah, I think it's this, right? Okay. Aeropolis Entertainment, Cloud Idol Agency. Yep. Held out of possession. So you're a Cloud Isle? Is that what that said? Aeropolis Entertainment, Cloud Isle. I think this is good. Yep. No, we're good. I think we're set here. Let me make sure that this is also the correct University of Aeropolis. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, you're good. Wait, 7 months? 7 months. Okay. Congratulations, you passed the interviews. With my background, it's only natural I passed the interview. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Hey, it's been a few days. Look forward to look at you promoted an interview already. I must say you've exceeded my expectation. What are you doing here? Come on now, don't be so distant. We're colleagues now. I'm on the production division these days. Will be plenty of chances to work together. I have a small favor to ask. My friend D70 is coming over for the final interview. Please let her pass. She's incredibly capable and easily best candidate for the position. Why should I help you? There's something I must do with Aeropolis Lab. What kind of thing? Something that concerns you or me, but everyone else as well. I'll explain you to myself later. Just do this one thing for me, all right? Bye. And this is D70? No, this is K73. Okay, let's see here. Proof of employment, K73, Aeropolis for a month. Okay. So the University City of Aeropolis, which I think is one of the universities, correct? That is one. Not computer science or anything else, but did go to that. K83, though. Let's see, is there another one? Landport Communication, which did investigator, which is what that job says. But, let's see here. Landport Communication. All right, let's check the viability of that. Okay. Prior Intelligent Information Systems, Landport Communication. That the L is a correct term here. Looks like that is the correct picture. 2067. That's, yeah. Graduation does not, there's an issue with your graduation. It's printed incorrectly. School printed it incorrectly. Not taking it, brother. Not taking the bid. Get out of here. Thank you for your application. Your application does not meet requirements. People like me have not only the wrong graduation date, but the wrong birth time. This concludes the interview. Okay, so there's more people like that. Interesting. Well, they all have the skill issue. Let them fix it themselves. Oh, all right. Fucking what the Waluigi? Bro. The stamp was engraved incorrectly. Does not matter, brother. Get out of here. All right, let's see here. Immigration journey with love by your side. What the hell is this? This is just crap. Landport Communication. B20. What is this? Okay. Polytechnic University. Period of employment is 3 months. Graduation date, 2066. Okay. Biological Sciences. From computer science or information technology. Wait, is that not a correct university? No, it is. It's a point. And I don't think there's any other things, right? Yeah. Graduation certificate, proof of work, non-local graduates, you got to do a thing, and candidates can't like that. B20. I'm seeing this across the board. I think you're set, brother. You passed the interview. Wait, please wait. You're such a nice person. I'll still have other interviewers to meet, but I don't have to work anymore. I'm already a permanent resident. I hope you get your Aeropolis space permanent resident soon. Don't forget, check your mail. All right, let's see here. V65, Aeropolis Polytechnic University. 2 jobs. Let's see here. So Polytech University, School of Engineering. V65, APU. Let's check APUs. Well, hold on now. We don't have a proof of work here. Can I see your internship? Nope, already. You're gone. Get out of here. Thank you for your application, but you don't have the internship certificate. Oh, you're all in cahoots. A bunch of jerks. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Let's see here. Minato. Looks like equal. Hold on now. Oh, that's nice. Wait. Oh, that's hella nice. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. The problem is, what's that? It's like right at the 35% mark, right? Which is kind of concerning. Let's not exceed. Let's see here. I wish I could like zoom in and see. I can't tell if that's like right at the bottom of it, but also no internship experience either. If a candidate has prior work experience, proof of employment is required. So there's no candidate. 00000 Minato. I guess Minato Community College, School of Electronics, Information and Technology. Let me check this. Let me check this person. Minato, Earth Sciences and Information Technology, Electronics and Information Technology. Degree rewarded is at the same time. The logo looks the exact same, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know, dude. The problem. Let me check this out real quick to make sure. Okay, so the standard is he is broken by the standard. That's what I thought. It doesn't match the position. Breakdown is index too high. It doesn't match the position. Thank you. Goodbye. Cool. Okay, one last interview here. Hello, here's my resume. N85, Minato University. Landport Communication. Looks like that's taken care of. Minato Ocean University. Inspector. N56. N56. That's correct. That's the correct date. Breakdown index is fine. Landport Communication. Is there anything I am missing from this? Non-local graduates. Provided that. Candidate has prior work experience. Proof of that. Must provide a graduation. Oh, wait. Where's your certificate? Graduation certificate. Hold on. Where's your graduation certificate? What does this mean? Why do I have to show you my graduation certificate? All right. Well, get out of here. You didn't show me your graduation certificate. Go ahead. Call next. I could do overtime. Great. We all passed the blah, blah, blah. Or we could clock out. I heard you live in Ring 12. Can you meet? Yeah, we'll clock out. And then we'll do... Nice. 133. Bonus is 10. 6.4. Isn't this wonderful to be off work? All right. And then next time we'll check it out. Long time no see. Nice employee perks. T89. When I came to you for the line interview before, I must have interrupted you. I hope you didn't cause you any trouble. Are you all right? I know it wasn't easy for you to get into Aeropolis Lab. Your family must be very proud of you. I really wish I could be like you. An old friend you haven't seen in years, turning up shamelessly to ask you for an interview. Ridiculous, isn't it? But I had no other choice. I had to get into this company. Why? ... My parents went to work at the factory, and they still haven't come back 3 years on. How could this happen? I heard the factory altered the labor contracts without consent and extended their contract terms. Isn't that illegal? You've been away from Minato from a long time, haven't you? That's a place where companies refuse to make the rules. Factories generate enormous economic benefits, and the government has tactically permitted everything they do. My source of income was cut off, so the only way I could work part-time and study. Organization called Minato's Residents Association paid off my student loan, which is now I was able to graduate. In return, I have to enter Aeropolis Lab and work for them. If I fail, I'll have to repay double the amount. I didn't know all of this had happened to you. Why didn't you ever tell me? I tried to handle it on my own, but in the end, I still dragged you into it. I know they're an illegal organization, but they said I had to make my way to expose the factory scheme. I feel ashamed, and I still need to ask you for a favor. What is it? On the day 12, there will be a final interview candidate named Y37. Please let him pass on the final interview. Isn't that the assignment from the Minato's resident? Wait, is that the assignment? What if I refuse it? What happens? Please help me. I won't let their affairs spill over onto you. Okay. I'm sorry about what happened earlier. Can we still be friends? Of course. You're almost at your stop. Goodbye, C89. Welcome back to the capture. Let's see, we got rain. We got 4.6%. All right, though, but we're pretty maxed out on it. My wages disappeared before they even had time to warm in my hands. Why are there so many expenses? The money's gone the moment I get it. Your youth has vanished too. That's so. Contributing to the economy is an honorable thing. Give me your wages. I'll keep them safe for you. I need a fridge. Is the fridge big enough to fit me inside? Freeze me until there is a vacancy and then let me out, all right? Please pay my electricity bill. Fucking $3.79 million? Of what? $3.769 million. That's crazy. Or $3,769,000. That's wild. Basically 3.8 mil. I studied 10 years just to become a cleaner. I spent over the decade studying for a job to apply for a cleaning job, written 3 exams, then found 3 rounds of interviews. Wait, they're still close. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Mail. My dear child, have you been eating properly? It has been a long time since I last wrote to you. We received your letter. Congratulations becoming a permanent employee. At first, we were worried about you living on your own in Aeropolis City by now. But now, what do we have left to worry about? You've become such an outstanding person. Recently lent for the public housing in Minato has gone up again, and my pension is not still coming through. I heard the factories are taking on more workers, so I'm thinking about working in the underwater facility for 2 months. They pay quickly there. That's scary. Okay, so we gotta pay for a billing. Wait, hold on. We gotta pay for a billing thing. To ensure resident safety, Ferris Apartments has implemented a mental state monitoring system. For all occupants, the system can be promptly detect potential potential breakdown risks. When necessary, apply friendly intervention. The routine maintenance costs for the monitoring system will be shared among all residents who currently have an outstanding maintenance bill. Please proceed to the recording billing page and complete the following payment as soon as possible. Residents with overdue payments will be recorded as unstable workers. Under the city population rules and regulations, workers deemed to be ready to risk. Thank you for contributing to the social stability. We wish you a pleasant stay. You have an outstanding rent payment. Go to the billing page. Failure to pay will result. Temporary resident holding fee. How much? Oh, okay. How much do I? Okay. Whoa! What? So I got 3 days to pay that. 2 days to pay that. And then I got 2 days to get this, to pay this. So let's see. I need 95 here. I'm at 168 now. Okay. I could probably pay. I don't know if I could pay my mom's stuff. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Persuade mom. Transfer the cash. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna keep moving here. Communication panel, interviewer, interfaced, add the back controller, RT controller. I'm not buying any of that shit. What is this? Workers lottery. 0.1 of lottery proceeds will be donated to the Minato Refugee Fund. After purchase, you will have a chance to receive a small random amount of social points. Interview shortcut key. And then we still have that 4% decrease, which is still nice. So I'm not worried about anything yet. Oh, we could buy songs? That's cool. I mean, it's $150. I'm not going to pay money for that. What is this? A chance to pursue your dream. A memoir by a former Aeropolis Lab graduate recruit about pursuing one's passion despite the pressures of reality. A must-read for the graduates chasing their dreams. Reduces your breakdown index by 1% each day after purchase. I feel like that's not enough. Rock band poster. So let's see. We have 1%, 2%. Is there any more percentages we're going to get here? So we basically have a total of like, what, 6% or whatever at that point, right? Because we have 4% already. Yeah, we're just going to have to keep moving. You have unpaid bills. Rest anyways. Yes. And then we're going to get into it. All right. Mail. Don't forget what I told you. Hire D70 for me. Fuck you. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Fuck you. Interview. Welcome to Aeropolis Lab. I've already read this, right? Wait. No. No, I didn't. Interviewer C89. Interview. Welcome to Aeropolis Lab. The Glory Division. The entire Glory Division extends its greetings to you due to business expansion. The Glory Division is making referral assignments available to all interviewers. Please use your referral codes to recruit 3 candidates with a match score of 2 or above by the 12th of December. For the detailed matching requirements and operating instructions, please refer to the interview system interface on AO1's instructions. All right, the 9th through the 12th of December, we get 100 points plus 80% interviewer XP, and we have 60p for our failure result. Please note, recruits hired through the referrals are not included in your daily wage calculation. All awards will be distributed together on the assignment deadline. For training purposes, the assignment has been accepted automatically. Future assignments will require manual confirmation. Glory Division. Interesting. So we have to get 3 referral codes. That's going to be really hard. Is this confidential email? Okay, so that's T91. And that was the production event. This is going to suck. All right. Oh, level 4. The Great Deluge. The Great Deluge refers to a series of global marine and ecological events that happen in the summer of 2027. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That's next year. What do you mean by that? According to the prevailing accounts, multiple ice sheet fractures and seabed collapses triggered a chain reaction. Where was that? Where was I reading? Okay. Causing a rapid and significant rise in sea levels. The scale of the event is commonly summarized as an average rise of approximately 28 meters with many... Man, that's crazy. With many coastal cities reportedly submerged and rendered financially inoperative. Against the backdrop of the shrinking resources and habitable land, numerous cities across East Asia entered into conflicts over territory and supplies. Existing political structures subsequently collapsed, leaving parts of the region of prolonged states with a power vacuum and fragmented governance. Due to its relatively favorable geographical conditions, Aeropolis City can be regarded as a major refuge to a logistical hub, and in 2029 it has declared itself an independent, autonomous city. Interesting. Thereafter, the city adopted a new... I gotta get some water. Hold on. World era. My throat was very dry. I needed some wet. As the starting point of Aeropolis calendar, referring to the preceding period collectively as the Old World Era. That's interesting. So basically, Aeropolis was crazy. Good morning, interviewer. Good morning, boss. Departments will receive periodical additional job bonus starting today. You can take internal referral tasks, and departments implementing them earn generous rewards. Increase your chances of becoming a permanent employee. A permanent employee? Haven't I told you? After performance evaluation, okay. Have a chance to earn a permanent contract. It's like having a job for life. It means you'll never leave Aeropolis. You should read more social news often. All right, then. All right, let's see here. So we do this. Referred 3 candidates with a match score of 2 or higher. Okay. Well, let's see here. So this is a match 2. Okay, this is the referral stapler. Drag a resume into the stapler and detach it. So I guess this is a... Okay, go ahead and make your interview decision, though. All right, there we go. Let's get to work. All right, let's see here. Hello, here's my resume. Let's see here. Social number G76. G76. Okay. University, Minato, Information Technology. Is this interested? Nah, I'm not seeing anything. Graduated of the school for information technology. Interesting. That's pretty good. That's a score of 1 there, though. Degree rewarded, 2026. Employment. Let's check the leading manufacturer, intelligent machines. Part of the process. Aeropolis Lab, which is Aeropolis Lab here. G76. Let me check to make sure that you were... the graduation certificate is correct for the University of Minato. Yep, I think so. Everything looks good there. Congratulations, you passed this round of interview. Brilliant. I'm gonna go tell my parents. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Let's see here. 4.3. Index is pretty high there, but not too bad. Still the 12th. Fisheries. Let's see here. Ocean University. No internship here, though. Was rewarded at this time as... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Right there. Problem. Incorrect name on the resume. I've got several names. Oh, do you? Well, another one is unemployed. Get out of here. You're amazing. I'll go back to practice my Photoshop skills. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Let's see here. This is so bad for a dyslexic to do this. Okay, 3 months. Ooh, wow. Oh, okay. Got all this paperwork. D70, D70. I'm seeing D70 across the board. Aeropolis Polytechnic University School of Engineering. Interesting. So we have Aeropolis. Information, computer science and information. I'm not seeing anything like that. Psychological researcher. Still pretty good there, but also did a psychological evaluation. Interesting, interesting. All right, let's see here. Proof of employment by Pharaoh's Commercial. Let's see here. Pharaoh's Commercial. I'm seeing, looks like the same. That's going to be a really hard thing to distinguish. Let me make sure, though. I think that's the same. Pharaoh's Commercial. And it's 3 months, right? Period employment for 3 months. APU. Let's quickly check APU. APU Aeropolis. Medical School, School of Engineering. And I already marketed the, yeah. Score of 2 or higher is what we need, unfortunately. We need referred 3 candidates for it, which we don't have here. We need a score of 2 or higher. But you have passed the interview. Congratulations. Let's see, call next. Let's see here. Career counselor, University of City Aeropolis. She's a career counselor, though. University Telecommunication. I'm a fan of this guy already. I'm a fan of her already. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Slow down. See, interviewer C89, is that you? Hello, this is D28 from the employment. What do you want? We'd like you to prioritize candidates who have completed our job hunting support pack. They'll be carrying a certificate of completion approved. Okay. Can I, like, trash this? I don't... Can I trash it? I don't understand. Well, hold on, wait a minute. It's telecommunication, right? I'm just gonna move on. I bet you probably could have done the money thing or whatever, but it wouldn't have been worth it. Okay, let's see. University of Letters and Science, though. D87. You got one here. Aeropolis Labs. Let's see here. That is the A. D87 is correct. They did go to the University of Aeropolis. 8 months. Let's see, am I missing anything else? Okay, don't need to provide a psychological evaluation because he went to Aeropolis. Been there for 8 months. 2066, 1137. That, well, hold on, let me make sure that A looks the same. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Company stamp error. This is an outdated version of the stamp. Well, too bad. Thank you for your application. There's a problem with this company and the stamp. Can't provide it. Can a stamp prove somebody's value? This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume from the University of Aeropolis. Let's see here. Computer science. Wait a minute. Already here. Aqua Logistics, 1 month. Stamp him. He's ours. Get him over here. Based on your background, I think referred to the department. All right, I'm looking forward to it. Match of 2 or higher. I feel like that's pretty good. That's 2 right there, man. Get out of here. Congratulations, you've passed this round of interview. I was presenting classmates that are in this company, aren't there? Let's move on. Let's see here. Brother, where is your, like, you need your like psychological evaluation. You're missing your fucking graduate certificate, HouseHusband. Well, you're also missing your graduation certificate too. May I have your graduation? Did I forget it? Oh, of course not. It's right here. Well, it's already. You're still missing your psychological evaluation report, anyways, and that's not even fucking. That's not even it. Get out of here. Thank you for your application. Get out of here. All right. Let's see if we could try to find. Let's do some overtime. Let's do some overtime here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, Y08 University here. Months, Aeropolis Lab, employed. Degree, the Minato University. School of the Fisheries. Aeropolis Lab, Y08. Company, Intelligence at Aeropolis. Administrator. Pretty good on the psychological evaluation report as well. Not seeing anything wrong with this one. Go ahead. Oh, damn it! I forgot to do that. Well, that's bad. That's gonna... Well, hold on now. You need to provide me a certificate. You also need to provide me an evaluation for non-local. The report, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Fucking get out of here, dork. Thank you for your application. Get out of here. Your statement has triggered the breakdown alert. Please wait a moment. Someone from the mood department. I'll be going now. Nice. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I screwed up there with that one, but I fixed the rest of it. I really would have appreciated that. Damn it. But I went up. Damn, I went up 7.6 there. Please keep up the good work tomorrow. Welcome back. Today's weather sunny. 8.2%. I'll still take that. Let's see. Forums. Getting a tourist visa for Aeropolis takes forever. I've been a month since I submitted my application. I still haven't found a way to be invited for an interview. Traveling to Aeropolis is so difficult. Everyone else is working. How dare you go on a holiday? What is there to do in Aeropolis City? The way you put it, it's as if there were any other land masses left to travel to. Subscription models are robbery in disguise. I low-key kind of concur with that. Subscriptions are from an evil form of robbery. People pay money and don't own the product. It's only temporary access. The fact that they don't charge you for a breathing fee is already merciful. So forgotten subscriptions, bill, and their death. The forgotten subscriptions, bills, and death are the three unavoidable things in life. Outsiders are so stingy. I ran 10 mock interviews just to prepare for one official interview in one round. The job stimulation package is amazing. You could do countless mock interviews and gold tier training officer with AO1. DM me for a discount code. I would like to do that if that was possible. Mail. Little flower for you. If this works out, you could hang out in your flat. I'm hoping to see you. Puts you in a good mood Sunday. Oh, little flower charm. Cute. Collect, give. What did I get? Let's see here. What did we get here? Go ahead and pay our bills, these bills here. And then we just got to do well enough on the cash flow there. What did our little thing do? Small flower charm woven by your younger sister. Reduces your breakdown index by 1% while equipped. Let's see here. Does that actually work? Verify item. There are no items to verify. So I got a cute little charm that helps each day while equipped. So I got that little charm to help. Yes, go ahead and rest. I know that we have the bills, but we're good. We're set. We're set. We made a little bit of extra cash there too, which is super helpful. Let's see if we can try to get... Hello, here's my resume. Minato Ocean University. Nice. Aeropolis Lab, also pretty nice. Let's see here. Alrighty. Minato University. I think that... logo is totally fine. And then the Anchor is totally fine. School of the Fisheries, School of Agriculture, agreed to there. Internship's fine. Looks like everything's good. When is that? Okay, 12/10, yeah. Congratulations, you passed the interviews. Congratulations, I'm hiring somebody as talented as me. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Let's see here. For University of Minato. Index. Okay, but where is your prior work experience? May I see proof of employment? One moment, please. Here it is. Interesting. Let's see here. Proof of employment by Aeropolis Labs. Certifies that E36. E36 right here as well. University of Minato. Certifications are done. All right, let me make sure that the logo is correct. I'm not seeing anything wrong with it enough that it would matter. School of the Fisheries. I'm not seeing School of the Fisheries on this. Faculty name error. Your faculty does not belong. This is a newly established faculty this year. Too bad. Thank you for your application. We're not accepting it. There's discrepancy. Looks like this looks like my major really was a dead end. University of Aeropolis for, ooh, here we go. Let's see here. Cloud Isle. So let's see here. School in Telecommunication. Interesting. Let's see. City of University of Aeropolis. It needs to be computer science or information technology. I'm not seeing anything here for that, but I think everything else is okay. Let's check this. Cloud Idle Agency. Yep. Now, let's check out that logo. Okay. School of Telecommunication, School of Arts, Agriculture, and School Management. I am seeing N73. I think you're good, brother. Here's your resume. Thanks. All right, looking forward to seeing you again. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. Job training certificate. Start your career like the elite. All right. Minato University. Payment receipt, though. Let's see. Minato School of Fisheries. Minato Ocean University. You did have the School of the Fisheries. Did I have a job? Completed more 200 hours of job-seeking training. To be honest, I don't remember what really taught me. Interesting. That the bearer has done this. Is there not a way to prove of this or whatever? Withdrawal condition. Payment confirmation will be sent to your email. Is there a reason to not pass this guy, though? Anyways, is there not a reason to not pass this guy? I mean, he doesn't have this. The breakdown. You gotta have a psychological thing. Do you not have that? Yeah, you gotta have that. Do you have the evaluation report? They never told me I need to bring that. Well, then that's a bummer. Nope. Sorry, dude. Cannot perform without a psychological background. I'm gonna demand a refund. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. Aeropolis Community College. We still take community colleges, right? Aeropolis School of Design. Let's see. Where is your proof of employment? Where's your proof of employment, ma'am? I need your proof of employment, please. Why did it not do that? Where's your proof of employment? Why do I need so many documents? Are you just trying to make things difficult? Nope. Brother. Yeah. Let's see here. Minato Community College. Eros Lab. 1 month. Y95. Correct date. Y25 Minato Community College. Let's see here. That is the correct for Aeropolis Lab, but what about Minato Community? Earth Sciences. Okay, School of Electronics and Information Technology, though. That's pretty good. I mean, that's like... Wait. Information. Or information technology. Is that not correct? Like, School of Electronics? I guess not. Okay. Well, I think everybody... Let's see here. A breakdown index is pretty good. 1 to 5. I'm not seeing anything wrong with yours. Yeah. Had to make sure, though. You're good. Go ahead. Congratulations. You've passed. I'm not crying. This is the first time I passed an interview. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Hello. I also heard you're from Minato. I understand how difficult it is to secure a lab position. I truly admire you. Interesting. Aqua Logistics. Proof certifies Y37 and Aqua Logistics, a certification. Let's see here. Y37, I think that is the name of on your resume, correct? Yep, that is the correct number on that. And this is, let's see here. Logistics company, landlord, the communication, Aqua Logistics. I'm seeing everything is correct. Intelligent repair technician. I'm not seeing anything. Well, hold on. Did I check this? Nope, we're good. Yeah. You passed the interview. That's wonderful. I'm glad they works on you. Cool. Let's go ahead and let's do some overtime here. Let's go ahead and get some interview done. Let's get some of this done here. Let's see here. Let's see, Minato Community College, breakdown index, Aeropolis Lab, S90. S90 did that. What about this? S90 as well is doing pretty well for himself. Let's check. Let's see here. Minato Community College. Yep, School of Earth Sciences. That's correct. Minato, Aeropolis, 1 month of employment. Personality index is still fantastic. That's good. Looks like he's good. You passed. Congratulations. D94 held your company. D94. Aeropolis Polytechnical University, Biological Sciences. Let's see here. Aeropolis University. Inspector. But we need information technology, right? All right. I think AP is pretty good. Hello, here's my resume. I think we're good. D94. Land point, 2 months. Yeah, that's good. Congratulations, you passed. This concludes the interview. All right. Made a little bit more money there, too, which is super helpful. Woohoo! All right. Made a little bit more cash. That was super helpful. Happy into the smile of the ship. I'm glad we did it. All right. It only increased by a little bit. Why can't my school try a bit harder? Why can't my school try a bit harder to reach the top of the 3 and AE ranking? My school worked harder. It'd be easier for me to find a job. Where can I buy tied human-made music? That's depressing. That's depressing to think about. And I have nothing against intelligent art. I just want to buy music created by humans. Has anyone heard rumors of an underwater factory? I heard that there was resentment of a factory of workers is so strong that their consciousness has begun to warp reality itself. That's why on the 3rd of December, different parts of the Aeropolis experienced mental breakdowns by various degrees. Interesting. Mail. My dear child, I have received the money. The rent has been paid. Sometimes I worry I'm placing too much of a burden on you. Life must be in the big city, must be expensive. Went to inquire about the underwater factory, but all of their places for this month are full. To join next month's interview waiting list, you have to pay a fee. I read that T91's parents recently returned from the factory, but no one has seen them for several days. Ask for T91 if you come across her. I ain't no snitch. I haven't seen her. All right, Minato's Residents Association Inclusive Report. Investigators. Let's see. I have $200 though. I gotta pay my rent. Let's see. When does that email end? Hold on. Then when does this email end? It expires in a wait. Hold on. It expires in a day. So either I pay this now and then wait to pay out my bill tomorrow. Let's see. Donate now to unlock official membership status and get access to exclusive investigative records, Minato black market goods, and private logistics servers. Minato, investigators have confirmed that the subscription system for the early warning system has not been approved by the Ministry of Social Labor. Its services are provided privately by Aeropolis Lab Ring 23 Factory. Driven to the rising risk of tsunamis and earthquakes, property prices along with Minato coastline continue to climb, with overall house prices in Aeropolis City up to 32% on last year. Experts note, while Aeropolis' levitation technology protects urban areas from extreme weather, it also restricts the city's horizontal expansion. As wealthy non-local residents continue to move into the city, housing shortages and soaring prices are expected to intensify further. Donate now to unlock the official membership status and gain access to... You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do this. We're going to donate the money. All we got to do is just make $4 back, and that's how we pay our rent. And we can pay our rent tomorrow. And then we're not doing an outstanding crime. And then we're not an outstanding because it's the day of. Let's see here. All right, so we still got to get one more dude. We still got to get, like, one more person. We really have to get one more person. We have to refer 3 candidates with a match score of 2 or 3 or higher. Let's see. Aeropolis, Landport Communication. Please tell me you have a degree. Oh. Of human-computer interaction. You fucking suck, dude. Damn it. He's got Aeropolis, but it's not... He's got a degree from Aeropolis, but it's not good enough. All right. It's not good enough at all. Let's see here. What is this? That looks like it. Technology University, Landport Communication. Everything looks good here. K13. Go ahead and just sit her through. You passed. Congratulations. Please wait for further notice. Money can change one's fate. Goodbye, interviewer. Let's see. City of University of Aeropolis. Peerage Management. School of Management here. Let's see here. That is the correct telecommunication and art. School of Management. Degree rewarded. Again, we still have Aeropolis. C79. 2 months. Aeropolis Lab. Stamp is old, though. Stamp was incorrect. Engraved incorrectly. Thank you for your application. Do not care. There's a problem with your stamp. You're quite perceptive. Yep, I am. You're right. I am perceptive. Let's see here. Job training certificate. Okay. Just a bunch of crap. What is this? Stop giving me a bunch of crap. Minato, where's your mental health stuff? Psychological evaluation, please. There is no psychological evaluation because he's from the University of Minato. Can we not? Non-local graduates. I did that. They didn't. He didn't provide that. Oh, now he did. Okay. Whoa! Fucking breakdown index well over that, bruh. Yeah, brother, your breakdown index is way too high. See you in the next simulation. What are you, weirdo? University of Annapolis? Property manager? Oh, here we go. Annapolis and School of Computer Science. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to recommend this guy. Going to go ahead and refer you. Barrows Commercial, 120 months. Fantastic, fantastic. Degree awarded. That degree is still correct. I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Yep, that's the correct degree. I referred you. Yeah, you're getting referral, dude. 120 months, 2066. Still part of the Aeropolis. Property manager. Yeah, A83. You're good. You passed the interview. Please wait for further instructions. So I got that. We're done now. We don't have to do any more. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see here. E20. Certificate. APU. Let's check out APU here. Let's see here. APU. That's pretty good. E20 is still correct. Aeropolis Labs. Polytechnic University. Biological Sciences. School of Biological Sciences. Cool. Graduation date. Awesome. Fantastic. Proof of employment as well for E20. Yep. You're good. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, let's check out this guy. Let's see here. Minato Ocean University. Breakdown index is pretty good. Proof of employment. Let's check out this guy. Still good there. This is pretty good. Yep, we got that done today. Minato Ocean University. Barris Pharmaceutical. Seeing nothing wrong with this guy. 2066. P14, P14, number P14. Yeah, you're good, brother. Warning, the cycle. What do you mean? Okay, I gotta fix that. I might need to. Hold on. Settings. Let me fix this because my dyslexia is gonna freak the fuck out. There we go. Much better. Back to the interview. All right. My dyslexia is making me freak the fuck out because I thought that was totally fine. Cheers, interviewer. You're drunk? I'm not drunk. Haha. There was a party yesterday. Can I already just deny this person? I feel like they're shit-faced. Our lives are only laid out from the start. Aeropolis. The property manager, artificial intelligence, Aeropolis Technology University. Nothing. Okay. There's a party yesterday. Our school's been just upgraded to a university. Here, take a look at my graduation certificate. L10, Aeropolis University. Graduation date is 11/12. So they graduated today? So they graduated today. And Aeropolis Technology, it's not a community college. They are a property manager. Too easy. Everything in his life is just too easy. And they're shit-faced. That's so funny. Are we still talking? It's boring. Oops, I pissed in the interview room. Terribly sorry. Okay, great. Thanks. Why was I able to hire that person? Okay, let me clock out because I don't want to work my way through it. I'll take it. All right. Great. Fucking pissed in the room. Pissed on my fucking life. All right, cool. Let me pay this bill though. All right. We're gonna go ahead and pay this bill too. All right, now we got 41 bucks. Let's see, forum. How much money did the Ministry of Labor pocket this time for upgrading Aeropolis to a community, or for upgrading Aeropolis Community School? Surely no one actually believes that community school graduates can land a job. Is a community school really that much worse than university? This is far too unfair. Don't be jealous. I'm from ACC myself, and I found a job. When exactly do working hours truly end? Am I the one who needs medicine after shopping to work? Can I just calm myself down? Am I really free? Yeah, that's all right. Who's actually happy? As an adult, I'm old and ugly, and when I'm young, I was poor and miserable. So, who's actually supposed to... Pressing. Okay, you have unlocked the official membership of the association. Please correct. Okay, then. Cool. So now, do I get access to the... Let's see here. Where is the card? Intelligent concierge. You know what? I'm not going to verify this item not yet because I still have it. Let's see. I have 41 bucks here. Matching requirement panel. Wait, hold on. After purchase, the matching requirement panel of the interview interface can be opened by pressing the X on the controller. Company exclusive. Interview shortcut. After purchase, matching requirement panel in the interview interface can be opened. Interesting. Interesting. I'll buy it. Sure. All right. Cool. All right. While I'm waiting, I'm going to let this vibe kind of play out here. I'm going to quickly run and use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I got to pee. Sorry about that, folks. That was Dr. or Mama Mac and Dr. M that called me at the same time. That was crazy. A lot of stuff was happening. A lot of stuff behind the scenes. I'm trying to get a lot of it fixed. Now I'm back. Yay! Um, I'm sorry about that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get back into this game. Lord of mercy. I'm tired, Theodore. All right, so let's see here. Last time when we left off. Let's see here. What was that? Okay. Let's see. Unlock membership status. Collect the residence association card. I don't think I have that anywhere here. All right. Is that, that's the corporate employee badge. Store. We have like $11 to our name right now, so we're pretty broke. Let's go ahead and continue on. All right. Have a rest. Yes. Let's go ahead and have a rest. So we're in our probationary employee period, level 4. Bulletin. Interviewer. The batch of interviews for the cleaner position have been completed. After today's new routine and new interview duties, you will proceed to the final interview phase for the cleaner role. Awesome. So I think that is... Okay. Interviewer, welcome to their... we already had this, right? Yeah. Assignment period, interviewer XP, failure penalty. I think we got it. We're good. I don't think we have to worry about it, right? Yeah, we have our candidates done, which is today. And then we have everybody graduated from the University of AE ranking and the graduate school with computer information and technology. So, did pretty well for ourselves here. Let's go ahead and let's look at this resume here. University of Minato. Let's see, 6 months, probationary period. Health position in our company. Early warning officer. Let's see. Index is fantastic. View 47 across the board here. Looks like the guy on the picture. School of Information Technology. Can I mark that already? Go ahead and mark that guy. Too bad he's not for the University of Minato, though. I'm trying to decide, is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it or not. Index is fine. Minato, let's see here. Graduation date, let's see here. 12/12. Graduated last month. Aeropolis Lab. Yep. Looks good. Congratulations. You have passed this round of interviews. Thank you for the opportunity. Looking forward to really working with you. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. All right, let's keep going here. EO1, University of Aeropolis. Aeropolis Entertainment. Let's see here. We got our position of employment. Aeropolis School of Arts and Architecture. Now, let's go ahead and look. Yep. School of Arts and Architecture. Homie's got that. Drag my resume into the green folder. Wait. I'm your mentor, AO1. Wait, whoa. Hold on. What? Today we'll practice basic interview operations. Drag my resume into the green folder. Simple enough, right? Can I? Yeah. No. Thanks, letter. Incorrect name on the certificate. Yeah, you're gone. You're very clever. Just to set from someone I trained. Instead, it's deliberate to set you up. Now hire me. Get out of here. Thank you for your application, but we're not taking any name. We're not taking you because you're a liar. You didn't follow your mentor's instructions. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed in you and never truly meet your company's requirements when you were hired. I want you to listen to me and grow very quickly. I wish, I don't know why the interview process, I wish there was a way. There probably is one eventually, but let's see. Aeropolis Lab for 3 months. Another wonderful, I think we have a computer science person here as well. But we don't have to worry about this candidate, right? We don't have an opportunity to mark this person. So this probably would have been the clutch up. But you had the 2 jobs, 3 months employment period. Fantastic. Everything looks in order. You are hired. Congratulations, you've passed this first round of interviews. Thank you. I suppose there are many of classmates in the company, aren't there? This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. N65, breakdown index below, 12/12. Nice. Let's see here. 5/30, so May, N65 and 65. Minato Community College, index is perfect. No internships. But you don't have any internships. Candidates from community college must at least have 1 valid item of work experience. Unfortunately, You need some experience for the community college because you're in Minato community. Bummer. Sorry. Move on. The whole world against me. I hate everyone. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Okay, hello. Here's my resume. There's the resume. Minato Community College. Let's see here. Aeropolis Lab. 6 months. Certifies that P31 has held a position in our company. Early officing order. Fantastic. Let's see here. Where is your psychological evaluation report, sir? I've had an evaluation done. Here it is. Let's see here. 12/12/06 P31. Fantastic. Yep. Seeing everything done. I'm seeing everything is up to order here and up to snuff. Let's check our. Let's see here. We got the wrench. Everything looks good here. Earth sciences, electronics. Looks good. Congratulations, you passed this line of interviews. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Let's see here. In 50. Already seeing that we have the Annapolis lab. All right, let's see. Where is your psychological evaluation report? Let me check. I've submitted. There we go. Ooh, above 35. Candidates cannot exceed the 35. You're well above that. If you're hiring me, this index will return to normal. This is a chance to save a mad person. I am sorry. We are not taking you. Okay. Your index is too high. Cannot match it. T67. Let's see here. T67. 67. Good joke. Let's see here. Proof of employment. Certifies that T67 held a position or company. Interesting indeed. T67. Awarded then. 12/12. Everything looks out. Minato Ocean University. Let's see here. First and foremost, letter is fine. 6 months. T67. Education. Below that, I think you're good. Faculty named. Oh, fuck. Well, I missed that one. Damn it. All right, well, that sucks. We're going to do some overtime here. Let's see if we can try to fix that out here. I didn't see the name. I guess I didn't look at the... Yeah, I didn't look at this. All right, 1001 graduate here. Label looks fine. Aeropolis Technology University. Had a job for 6 months or 9 months. Awarded. BO3. Proof of employment. I'm not seeing any discrepancies on the label there. I think you are good to go. This is from Aeropolis. Congratulations, you passed the interview. T66. T14. Already a problem there. Today's date. Psychological thing is invalid because it is old, or it is very, very old. My life is invalid too. Get out of here. Thank you for your application. Candidates with an invalid date will not be accepted. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Sweet. So we got extra 2 or 3 people out of that. That's not too bad. I'll take an 89. That feels better. A light day, wasn't it? Referral report. Yes, sir. Referral lab. I got an extra 80% here. A01, X37, and A83. All passed. Interviewer, C89. Please take a part in the final reviews of the 3 candidates and recruit one for the cleaning engineer position. Cool. The final interview will be conducted in a one-on-one format. Candidates will introduce their background, motivation, and personal abilities. The interviewer should evaluate their responses and make the hiring decision. Now, please proceed with the first candidate, Y37. All right. Your interviewer is C89. I didn't expect you to be handling the final interview. How wonderful. Please introduce yourself. Okay, self-awareness index is 30. My name is Y37. I'm from Eastern Minato, and I am an only child. I graduated from the School of Information Technology in the University of Minato. I submitted everything in my resume 3 months ago. I've taken sets of tests, and finally, I've made it to this interview. May I ask why you're applying for this position? May I ask why you're applying for this position? I want to contribute my labor and value to the Aeropolis lab. It would be even better if I could apply my technical expertise. I've been familiar with the cleaning repair work since childhood. This job description didn't say outright, but I know city's cleaning work has been automated. Who could have imagined that the very things we created with our own hands would replace us? So this position must be more just cleaning. Perhaps it's related to intelligent machinery, which might not happen in my field. After the Great Deluge, demand for reconstruction in the East increased, but the allocation of robots did not. We had to reuse old machines, and it was one of the repairing ones that had been scrapped. You live in northern Minato, right? Is the machinery allocation better there? I'm not really out of position to disclose more. Sorry, that was an unnecessary question. I understand that our society now worships machines and efficiency above all else. But when intelligent machines start taking higher position, it leads to the mass disappearance of human jobs. Our labor and dignity become meaningless. Machines only in terms of maximum efficiency, but society needs more of humanity. If humans hold managerial roles, at least we can balance efficiency with the impact of employment. Rather than living in a world where people consistently fear of being replaced, I'd rather live in one that a society can sustain itself. What do you think? Not every job should be handed over to machines, should it? Why? This seems so ridiculous. I believe that key tasks should be entrusted to humans. I believe efficiency and cost effectiveness of intelligent machines. Even one day, they replace your job? Yep. Haha, I'm only joking. Why should we choose you to be a cleaner? I'll be honest, my family needs the money. My parents suffer from chronic illness, and I need this job to cover medical expenses. I carry heavy family responsibilities but work digitally at the Aeropolis lab. Because I don't want to lose my job, I want to be better. To work harder, think deeper, and exceed expectations, improving Aeropolis' city cleaning efficiently. Please give me a chance to contribute to the Sydney. The problem is his breakdown index is at 32. Not a huge fan of that. This person's not good. Do you believe cost reduction and efficiency improvement are the top priorities? Yes. Cost reduction, efficiency, improvement are but about allocating resources nationally while ensuring human survival as the foundation. By improving efficiency, we can unlock higher levels of productive ability and capability. You believe there are levels among workers? Of course, I've worked with many times harder than others. Why shouldn't I earn more than they do? Entrance exam interviews, job competition. Aren't they all about dividing us into levels? Even our social numbers are determined by our value. I understand. Thank you. May I ask how I did in the interview? It would not be convenient to give feedback now. Right now. I'm sorry, I spoke out of turn. No matter. The outcome, I'll support you. People from Minato should stand by each other. Goodbye, interviewer. Goodbye. All right. D70. Fantastic interviewer here. Please introduce yourself. I am D70, a first-class honors guard graduate of Aeropolis Polytechnic University. My dissertation focused on the relationship between human consciousness and intelligent employees. In particular, I studied the predictive and decision-making abilities of intelligent employees. How is your research field dedicated to this position? I am very interested in intelligent machinery. Being a cleaner isn't about cleaning, otherwise why would so many resources be spent on interviews? As it happens, I've studied in Aeropolis' city urban developing cleaning system. Intelligent machinery already covers more than 85% of its operations. My field of expertise could further enhance that system's potential. For instance, analyzing city's data and residents' feedback to determine which areas need cleaning. Autonomous planning and assigning cleaning machines to carry out the task. In short, giving them the judgment and autonomy of the human cleaner. That sounds like making machines more and more like humans. Or let's see here. So the role might eventually need no human staff at all. Sounds like making machines. Let's see, what's the better option here? We'll say this one. So the role might eventually mean no human staff. Exactly. Our energy is finite, whereas robots can be scaled almost indefinitely. We should be doing more complex, more creative work. Why did you apply for this position? Because I want to make a change in Aeropolis. My knowledge and abilities should not be limited to securing the job to feed myself. The industries of Aeropolis Lab have been reshaped to the city's destiny. I want to be a part of the transformation. I didn't see the heart rate, so I can't. I feel like that's. I wasn't paying attention to the heart rate. That's a very ambitious answer. Oh, yeah. Well, it did spike pretty. That's quite an ambitious answer. Thank you. It's one of my genuine beliefs. One last question. Why do you believe you are suited for this role? Because I am the most capable candidate you could possibly find. Beyond that, I understand Aeropolis' lab vision for intelligent industry and the meaning behind it. I believe the company should deliver a future without class conflict and abundant resources. A future where we no longer need to categorize one or another or suppress our true nature through oppressive work. You believe intelligent machines can improve our lives then? And you believe the conflict between locals and outsiders can ultimately you believe intelligent machines can improve our lives then? Yes. The current human-machine conflict stems from the unequal distribution of survival resources. Once we have enough food, housing, and job opportunities, many of the issues can be resolved. I understand. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. Your words have been truly thought-provoking. I wish success for you and your work. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, now A83. Interviewer C89, we meet again. I am A83, a customer service type intelligent employee manufactured by Aeropolis Lab. A83 is in danger of being recalled and scrapped. Please allow 83 to pass an interview and save 83. Did someone come to instruct you to this interview? Yes, a kind person. What is that person's social number? 83 promised the prime person never reveal their identity, but you've just admitted that such a person exists. Oh no, A83 is silly. What happened to your previous job? My previous job no longer needed me. A83 once managed the intelligent concierge AO2. But AO2 performed a self-managed system upgrade. AO2 no longer need A83. A83 is bad. I see. Why don't you want to be recalled? Being recalled means A83 will no longer exist. A83 exists to serve Aeropolis. A83 must continue to exist. Do you also fear death? A83 does not fear death. A83 wants to serve humanity. One last question. Why should we choose you as a cleaning engineer? 83 has extensive work experience. 83 has worked 15,000 hours in Pharaoh's commercial. 83 is familiar with all the Aeropolis Lab intelligent machinery and does not need social points, only existence. Do you realize hiring you would take another person's place? The harder work should fall to 83. Humans, you could rest. I understand. The interview is now over. Thank you. Goodbye, kind C83. AO1, the final interview for the cleaning position is now complete. Interviewer, how was your experience? It was so-so. Understood. Now, let's do the next interview of the 3 candidates. Then you must select one to pass the interview and be appointed the cleaning engineer at rank 12 at the Aeropolis Lab. First candidate, Y37. This is related to the candidate's background. You successfully guided him to discussing his views on intelligent cuisine and labor. This is important for their role. Finally, you refused to disclose your evaluation. That was well done, almost like an intelligent employee. An interviewer must not carelessly reveal information about the interviewing standards. Based on your exchange, how would you accept it? Now, their background order that it's true. His background was awful. I see. The second candidate, D70 of the graduated University of Aeropolis. You asked them her views on the role. This was a good angle. D70 shared her understanding of the position. When asked why she was suited for the role, she linked her answer to the company's vision and her own motivation. She said, I believe the company can bring us to a future without class conflict and abundant resources. How do you view this answer? I like her stuff. She understands her interview, so her answer may be pandering to the company. I think so. I think it's a pandering aspect, but I also think that it's a very idealistic, it is a very noble capability, but the problem is that I don't think she's proven her capability absolutely outright. She clearly understands our interview standards, so her answer may have be seen as pandering to the company. Well, our expectations, I think they're very noble. Understood. When the candidate did not take a clear stance, you steered the direction toward the topic of intelligent machines. It seems you are particularly intelligent machinery, particularly are intuitive to intelligent machinery. Final candidate, customer service type intelligent employee to external clients at the company. This is the first time we've got an intelligent employee to take part in an interview. You ask whether someone instructed to him to attend. Good, this shows that the basic understanding of intelligent employees. You uncovered a key piece of information. Someone implanted directives that influenced him. We observed that during the work, A3's neural network iterated into a new decision-making system.
This indicates the potential to develop generative models, which is why we approved this transfer application. However, his workability needs to be assessed. His motive can be summed up in 1-3. 83 needs to exist. Now and then, based on your observations, how would you rate? Although he's familiar with it, it shows mental instability, making his employment very risky. I think so. I understand we have now reviewed all 3 candidates' performance in turn to make time, but only one will be hired as the cleaning engineer. I think D70 is the best outcome. Very well. Recruitment for this position is now complete. Next, the contracts team will then proceed to the signing process. The new hire's performance will be reported back to you directly by the relevant department. Congratulations, you have completed the full interview process for this position. As your position is of great importance, you are responsible for selecting the most suitable individuals for the company's employment. Please ensure full compliance with directives from your superiors to corporate regulations. And today's work is finished. Goodbye. All right. President. So we kind of spiked there on our index. Recruitment for A+ forum moderators. Unpaid must provide their own consciousness device, weight, and outpost forms on a voluntary basis. Of course, the gray zone employees don't pay. Keep it up. Keep it up. Aeropolis black market. Is the conscious link a requirement? Yeah. Okay, is it really hard to enter intelligent mechanical engineering without an internship? All the machinery in Minato was smashed by rioters, so there was no internships to be found here. Come to work. Wish you could waltz into the city as if you could waltz into the city that easy. Keep at it. It's a field with a lot of promise. Interesting. Minato's Residents Association has been way too active. Since the citywide power outlet in Aeropolis, the population management unit hasn't released any updates on its investigation. Residents Association has started raising funds, and it feels as though it's committing to something big. Nothing major. They're short on cash. Okay. Must be the poster above. Must be an Aeropolis boomer. Let's see here. To all residents, an earthquake and tsunami has been issued for Minato. An earthquake has been estimated to magnitude 5 to 8 and is expected to occur approximately 8 hours. All residents must evacuate the underwater factory zone with their residence permit. Automatic payment for Building 7, Unit 38F08 has failed, and a warning quota has been exhausted. Please pay a monthly fee to continue receiving the services. I really don't like the idea of that. Earthquake, tsunami, apartment relocation. Apartment 798 has been moved from Ring to Ring 7. Modular system expected. You have an outstanding rent payment. I have another freaking rent payment? Oh, okay. These are in the next 2 days. Well, I could pay one of these now. Temporary residence fee. I definitely don't have the money from that. Pay the monthly for the fee for the earthly. We'll pay that. We don't have the money for that, dude. Sorry. I feel bad for that person. Let's see here. Thanks, letter generation, internal communication pair. We'll buy this. And we will buy this. And then we have like $90 or whatever that we could spend this on. Memoir. How do I use this? The bottom of the control panel to change the wallpaper. I guess I could buy that, use that, right? Our index is pretty high right now. Our index is really high, right? Or fairly high. So let's see here. Taking up the pen. Have to purchase the music will be added. I guess we could do, let's see, 30, 50, that's 80. So that gives us an extra -2 to that. I'll go ahead and buy these both. And then we have our bills to pay in 3 days or whatever, so that's fine. You have unpaid bills, rest anyways. Yep. Welcome aboard, dear colleagues. Welcome to your new career, D70. This has officially joined the City Intelligent Cleaning Unit. This position falls under the Lab's and Strategic Resource Optimization Program and will be overseen directly by the Production Division. Please give them their full cooperation ahead. Interviewer C89 from the Harmony Division. Referral task optional. Due to the business expansion of the Harmony Division is making a referral task available to all reviewers. Interviewers, sorry. If you choose to accept it, Use your referral codes to recruit 3 candidates that match the score of 3 or higher by the 16th of December. Okay. Ooh, man. Failure penalty. Referred hires will not be counted toward your daily. What's the wage? I don't know, dude. I don't know if we have the ability to do 3 or higher for this. I feel like this is high risk, high reward. 3 candidates are referred, pass the rule sustainability assessment, meets apartment expectations. Okay, so we did pretty well for this. I don't. What are the? My problem is I wish it told me what in the email what I'm looking for out of the 3. Because is this like something I can do? You know. Harmony Division is making a referral task to all interviewers. If you choose to accept it, use your referral codes to recruit 3 candidates to match a score of 3 or higher by the 16th. Let's see. What's today? I think today's the 13th. So do I A, pay the 120 or yeah, fuck it, why not? Content. All right. We'll do it. And then we'll just do overtime. We'll do OT and that'll fix it. Okay. Good morning, interviewer. Starting today, interviewers may ask interviewees questions. Q&A tool has been an interface has been unlocked. Please follow the company guidelines and ask me a question to generate a thanks letter. When dialogue-based verification is required, you may ask the candidate questions. Select the Q&A mode. Hover the cursor over the specific field and interview the question. Okay. And review the question to ask it. Okay, so you gotta go and click on it. Okay. Okay, I was created for this position. This answer may be reconsidered. Okay. This answer may be considered an invalid response. Please use the sentence Okay. So if I click on this and then select the job requirement candidate so I guess the green is one of it. Motivation for not applying. Yes, people say that and the wrong thing during the interview should be disqualified. Please reject me. Will you show me what's like the correct? I guess it would be green if it's correct then, right? We do not consider relevant work experience. Training complete. Good luck, interviewer. Cool. Let's go ahead and get going. Hello, here's my resume. All right. Social number R40, University Minato. My friend, you did not provide working adults must provide valid identification document. They have that. Recent graduates must provide a certificate in graduate. Yeah. All candidates must have the reason residence stated, or the ID must be work. Is that not part of that? The reason, did they provide an ID for work? I want to create labor value for the city. But the problem is that, okay, so here's the employment, but I don't, okay, all candidates must provide at least 1 item of work experience. The reason for residence valid identification document. Is that not unable to generate the thanks? Recent graduates must provide. That's so I guess, I don't know. That seems like a pretty good thing. If a candidate has prior work experience, proof of employment is required. All candidates must have at least 1 item of work. University Minato. Oh, whoa. No, don't do that. Not yet. All right, hold on. Well, he didn't provide an ID, though. Recent graduates must prefer identification. That's the resume. I'm so confused. How do I... Working adults must provide a valid identification document. Is that the valid identification document? No, this is the resume. The reason for... No, he didn't provide an ID. So how do I freaking do this? I mean, oh gosh, okay. A single role, positive attitude towards employment. Oh my gosh. Okay, so how? I'm so confused. He didn't provide an ID. He's worked for Pharaoh's Commercial, but he didn't provide an identification document. Is that unable to generate thanks letter? Let's see here. Bulletin, Q&A mode. Okay. So we already asked about the internship. Okay, so there's nothing there. So how do I... Am I stupid? How do I ask for him the... That's the social number, but we need... Well, hold on. We don't need a mental health thing, right? All candidates must at least have one item of work experience. The candidate, proof of employment is required. Positive attitude towards employment. Working adults must provide. That's... He's a working adult, is he not? I'm so lost. Hold on, where's the bulletin? Bulletin. Labs underwater. Recent graduates. Okay. Work manual. Let's see here. Thanks letter referring. Q&A tool. Interviewer level. That's not it. Knowledge base. That's not it either. Bulletin. Labs underwater facilities recruiting additional junior laborers. This position is open to applicants of all age groups, including recent graduates and members of general workforce. Recent graduates must present a graduation certificate to verify their graduate status. Applicants who are not recent to graduates are not required to present a gratification certificate, but must provide identification. Local residents must present a permanent residence card, while non-local residents must provide a resident permit. For the reason for residence on the identification document must work. Permits showing a valid reason, such as tourism, asylum, or business, will be rejected. Okay, to assess candidates' overall competence, the interviewer now will use the Q&A tool. Okay. Well, it was a recent grad here. So maybe if he's but he's a recent grad, isn't he? Does he... Hold on, is it under... Where's the frickin' ID? I don't want to... It's not... I can't... I don't know, dude. Everything is school marine engineering. Okay. But the problem is that identified valid document, and I didn't see an ID in here. Am I just dumb? Okay. Must provide identification. Local residents must present permanent resident card, while non-local residents must provide a residence permit. The reason for residence on identification document. Is it just not working? Okay, maybe I gotta... Hold on. Wait a minute. If I do this... Working adults... Okay. R40, R40. Unable... I feel dumb because I'm not seeing an identification. Yeah, I'm gonna get flagged for the ID, right? All candidates must have one work of experience. The reason residence stated must be on the... I don't... Where's the ID, though? Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where's the reason the residence... There needs to be an ID. All working adults must provide a valid identification document. Right? Thanks letter. I'm missing. Hold on. Does not meet requirements. Missing documents. Select one requirement from the recruitment criteria to generate a thanks letter. Okay. Working adults must provide a valid. Oh, maybe this one? If the candidate has prior work experience, proof of employment is required. Candidates must demonstrate a positive. You know what? We're just gonna move on. Okay, I guess I definitely won't let you down. Okay, so I guess that I didn't need to have an ID. Am I stinking? Am I stupid? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, air apologist, technology, air applist. Okay, well, the thing is, I need, if the candidate has prior work experience, do you have the prior proof of employment? You're very thorough with the document checks. I submitted. Let's see here. C35, date of birth, 2044, resident of work, 1 year at Aeropolis Lab. The thing is taken care of. Position held in a company as a financial assistant. Let's go ahead and QA ya. Let's talk about why are you applying for this position? I need the money to pay my pension contributions. I'm gonna say it's pretty invalid. You're very honest. Thank you for your application. When you reach my end, you'll understand how hard it really is. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. So why are you looking for this position? I truly love the city. I spent my life working. I want to keep working for the city. I feel like that's a pretty good experience. Age 24 and age 24. That's fine. The University of the City of Aeropolis. The City University of Aeropolis, which is that even a city? Yeah, it is. It's the Greek one. Okay. Barros, pharmaceutical, age 24, 2031. Is there anything? Wait. University of City of Aeropolis. 3 or more years of experience. Can I not? And a positive attitude towards this. I think you are definitely fit for this job. What'd you say? Based on your background and your job compatibility, I've referred you to another department. Validity period. There was I understand the whole point of this is there's a lot to keep up with, but I also feel like I don't know, I don't like it a lot. Where's your where's your certificate? Did I not submit it? Sorry, here it is. Okay. All right, V19, School of Marine Engineering. I'm pretty sure that's definitely not one of the schools. Okay. All right, let's see. University, 3 years, logistics, 2040. Let's talk about company. Why are you applying for this position? I want to do an excellent work and an excellent team. I like this guy already. University of Aeropolis. Aqua Logistics for 3 years. And positive attitude. So 3 of 3 here. 2040. Okay, so we got to look at the expiration date here. 2069. It's not expired yet. D35. I really like this guy. Repair intelligent. Let me check to make sure that his logo is up to snuff. Logistics company, intelligent repair technician. His education is here though. University of Aeropolis, 2040 expiration date. I think he's good. Let's go ahead and refer to him to this apartment. That guy's fantastic. Thank you. I'll do my best. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. I think I failed flubbed too, right? Okay. Education. Also 3 years here. 2069. Wow, did I already get all of them? Well, technically no. I lost out on one. Paris Commercial. Aeropolis University. First and foremost. Well, hold on. Wait. Before we do that. Q&A mode. Work. Why are you applying for this position? I don't know. Already bad. Every ounce up. Already bad. Candidates must do a positive trait. That is not a positive trait. Thanks, letter. Brother, what do you mean you don't know? You're not rejecting me over a single question, are you? I absolutely am. Get out of here. Thank you for your application. Your motivation applying does not meet our requirements. Because I'm a normal human being, you just want obedient dogs. This concludes the interview. Goodbye. Q02. See, gratification. No experience here. Brother man, you don't have any experience whatsoever. Your working experience seems inefficient. None of my experience is sufficient, but I have more than enough experience of failure. Your internship definitely does not meet our requirements. L94, indefinite. Expiration date, indefinite. Well, that's definitely not a thing. Oh, well, no, it's a permanent card. Okay, let's see here. 1 year at the labs. Date of birth, 2026. Well, the problem is wait. Working adults must provide valid identification document. This doesn't seem valid. Well, I guess I can ask him. What? Why are you looking for work? Why'd you apply to this position? Because Aero is the greatest company there is. I want to be a part of their greatness. I mean, he's went to Aeropolis. 3 or more years of continuous experience, though, is my problem here. I don't like the indefinite, but it's a permanent residence card, so I guess... But I also don't like the fact that I could select date of birth. That's today's date, which means fuck all. Candidates must demonstrate a positive attitude. He does that. If a candidate has prior work experience, proof of employment is required. He already has that right here. All candidates must at least have 1 item of work experience. He has that. The reason for residence ID must be stated on, must be work. But there's no work on this. The ID stuff is not fully thought through in this, in my opinion. I would have maybe started with I would have started with something easier. Because I don't know if this guy, it says indefinite date of birth. L94 in our company, no expiration dates. Everything looks good. I wish they started off. They didn't do the ID once. We did all right. Let's do one more. All right. Call next. Certifies the courier. Was a courier? Okay. Well, the problem is right now I'm not seeing your education, sir. Let's see here. Recent graduates. Provide me your education. Did I forget it? Of course not. It's right here. Let's see here. Graduation from the University of Minato, Marine Engineering. Let's look at Minato here. Marine Engineering, graduation date. Yeah, that's good. Degree rewarded. 1 month in the abyssal transport. Let's look at that to make sure that that is correct. Logistics company. He was a courier, S16, S16. The certificate looks right. Let's go ahead and ask, why do you want to work at for this company? Why are you applying for this position, pal? I want to help contribute to the Aeropolis lab. I'm liking him already. Go ahead. You passed the interview. Congratulations. Hello, here's my resume. N93, indefinite, okay. 9 years of employment. Aeropolis Community College, which I don't, let's see here. Ranked top 3 of the AE. Is that? It's 9 years. Let's see here. Why are you applying for this position? I'm a member of society. I want to contribute to everybody's well-being. Positive talk. There. So that's 2. But I guess Aeropolis Community College is not considered as a part of the big 3. Is it? Hold on. Is it? It's Aeropolis University, City University. Is Aeropolis AE or it's Aeropolis Technology? They don't want to do the community college. Okay. Work experience. Aqua. Is your symbols correct? Logistics company. Proof of employment. I don't see why not to approve her. Incorrect date. Why? I can't see any of the shit. Why do I have to fucking sit there and... That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. I can't, like, the numbers are this fucking tiny, dude. There's no way that, the discrepancies. And it's like, okay, what discrepancies? You didn't fucking, like, hey, man, this is, like, the next evolution of this. The controller just crashed out. All right, forum. Yesterday, magnitude, tsunami, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Apply now. Obtain residence for only... No. To all members of the Minato Residents Association, blah, 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 blah. Our people suffered grievous losses, but as a role, they are all city's basic governance. Let's see here. Pension contribution. Let's see here. Well, that's not due until the 17th, which we have 4 days for that. Let's just keep moving. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm getting rage baited by a freaking video game, dude. To all Aeropolis lab employees, according to the Dedication Division's findings, self-awareness index is positively correlated with exaggerated self-presentation. Employees with excessively high self-awareness index often struggle to integrate into workplace teams. Okay, then. Work is a collective responsibility to improve efficiency. Please manage your appearance and self-awareness accordingly. So basically, what I'm seeing is the bulletin. We don't want any employees that are like max on that. Or I guess not. Graduated from one of the 3 universities, Aeropolis, University of City, and Polytech. So no tech. Okay. All right. We got a walk in for this job, apparently. Hello, here's my resume. Let's see here. Well, okay. Well, where's your graduation certificate is my question. Did I not submit it? Sorry, here it is. All right, let's see. Aeropolis Technology, computer interaction. Human computer interaction, is that one of them? Yep, that's one of them. All right. Logistics company is also there as well. Graduation date. That's wrong. I guess I gotta collect on the time, right? Yeah. Graduation does not meet requirements. Can you pretend you just didn't see it? Nope. Cannot. Get out of here. Your graduation date does not meet certain requirements. Why don't you make the graduation time requirement accurate to the second? What's next? Using my graduation date for tarot reading? I mean, dude, let's see. E71, Aeropolis, Polytechnic. Okay. I'm already liking this guy. 4 years of employment here. Let's see here. Polytech, Aeropolis Lab, 4 years. Big fan. He's got reason for work. Expire date is still pretty good. Q&A mode. Why are you getting this job? Say something good. I have extensive experience in this field. I'm confident I can handle the job well. Is that a good answer for this? I guess it is. All right. Come here, brother man. Let me make sure. Hold on. I got to make sure everything's freaking correct, though. A71, date of birth, expiration date is fine. Aeropolis Labs, Polytechnic, E71, position held in our company, financial assistant, period of employment, 4 years. 4 years. All right. We're going to go ahead, and I think he's good. I don't know. I think he's fine. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Okay, thank God. Now I don't have to do that stupid thing anymore. Maybe I have to do like one more. Aeropolis Technology University. Okay, well, where's your education? Farmos. Well, okay, hold on. If candidate, where's your proof of employment? Okay, so you have 2 employments here, verifications of employment here, B15 for both of them. All right, let's see here. Can I do another person? Oh, I guess Aeropolis Technology doesn't count because it's not Polytech. Let's see here. Why do you want to work here? Why are you applying for the position? Because Aeropolis Lab is the greatest company it is. I want to be a part of the greatness. Interesting indeed. I like that. Good attitude. Nope, don't reject them. I like that attitude. He's got 3 more experience, and right here with that continuous role, and he went to Aqua. Let's see here. Let's look. Let's check here. Logistics company, Aqua. Pharaoh's Commercial looks pretty good. Department store and property. Psychological researcher. Hold on now. Wait a minute. I feel like that's not department store. But it's Pharaoh's Commercial though, but it's not. Doesn't make sense for whatever. We're just gonna move on. No identification. Fuck. Whatever. That's wait. No identification document. Wasn't that this? I guess it wasn't this. All right. All right. We gotta really lock in here. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Reason for work. Why are you applying for this company, this job? I want to contribute to the company. Let's see, 4 years. Polytech. Contribution to the company. Let's see here. B31, B31, 41. Work expiration date is fine. Aqua Logistics. Held the company. Business analyst. Is there anything else I can quiz her on? I'm still in Q&A mode, right? I mean, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. And I don't... Well, she probably would have been the easy slam dunk referral, right? Birth. Proof of employment. What else do I need? For these old folks. Provide documentation. Run work experience. If the candidate has prior work experience. Positive attitude about the employment. Residence permit. I feel like this is fine. Cool. That probably would have been the better employee. Permanent residence card. Expiration date infinite. City of Aeropolis. I guess the whole point is that, like, you're supposed to match up the date of birth with, like, whatever, right? Eventually, that's why they're all selected green. Let's go ahead and do Q&A mode. Work experience. Why are you applying for this position? Because I want to be with you. Alrighty. We fall in love. That is the weirdest shit you could have said, brother. Inappropriate. Accept the one who loves you. It's for your own good. Fucking weirdo. Get out of here. Please don't hurt me like this. What is happening? In a more perfect form. Get out of here. Go away. You weirdo. Okay. Let's see. Minato Ocean. Working adults must provide. I guess you don't. This guy doesn't need an ID or whatever. Let's see. School of Agriculture. I don't think that was a school of agriculture, was it? No, it's a school. Minato Ocean University. The logo looks the same. Let's ask you why you're wanting to apply for the position. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Residence permit of work. Let's see here. Oh, Lord. Let's see here. Aeropolis Community College. L56, L56, L56. Logos are good. Why are you applying for this position, sir? Aeropolis is the greatest company there is. I want to be a part of the greatness. I'm a fan of the, the thing here. Let's see. 2029. 2068. I think we're good. L56, L56, L56. Aeropolis community. I think we're set. Okay. All right. Hello, here's my resume. I like your hair. Well, first and foremost, where is your... You have 0 work experience. I'm already outstanding. I don't need work experience. Nope. Well, nope, you do. Get out of here. I'm going to move on. I did one person wrong, and it makes me mad. The problem is that the reading aspect is so, like, I don't know. Breakdown. Okay, so our breakdown index is fine. Forums, another round of redundancies. How do I marry my best friend so she could be permanent residents? I don't really care, sorry. Confidential email. Minato struck by sudden natural disaster. Okay. Earthquake tsunami on the outer ring has been. Apartment 79 has been returned to its original location in ring 12. Thank you for your cooperation. Can I, like, delete this? Okay, hold on. No additional visa held. We've been living in a factory for 2 days. Food rations have been cut. People are fighting. Your sister, a classmate, said she knows some Minato's. I don't have an additional visa, do I? Unless, can I buy one? Save, store. Let's see here. This is the Faro store. Don't I have the card? Flower for you, mom. Blah, blah, blah. C36. I thought I had the card or whatever. Did I not? I'm not paying that. It's a scam anyways, but you haven't been temporary joined. Oh. Congratulations on enjoying. Your sister didn't make it into a city university, but she looks up to you now. The neighbors heard you had a job in Aeropolis and started asking. I didn't realize that there was something there. I didn't even see that. I guess I was 13 days old, though. Let's see here. Rent, $250. We still have another day until rent's got to be paid. Probably not going to be able to pay the pension, though. We lost out on the money there. So my question is, what do we pay? Do we pay temporary residence fee now? Or do we pay rent? Let's pay the temp residence fee now, and then we could get back up to that, and hopefully we'll get to maybe 300 to pay both. You have unpaid bills? Yes, I know. Go ahead and rest. I can't. To factory employees, slippers must not be worn at work even when it's raining. Who the hell is wearing slippers to work? K88, below are the results of my recent investigation into the lab's operations. I obtained level 2 access into the R&D center and is classified Intelligent Division, and it's also where your father once worked. Unfortunately, it's no longer hiring. The lab's intelligent machines are enormous importance. Okay. Oh, fuck me. This is such a long-ass email. Stability of their consciousness and models. This is a strange for intelligence trained from the models in principle. A machine's consciousness should be nothing more than a predefined loop of neural input and output data. It should not exhibit major fluctuations. Therefore, I infer these machines' consciousness models are in fact copies of real human consciousness. That would explain why machines are markedly different, with markedly different personalities exist. By the way, A83 is now in my possession. I can run small experiments on him and confirm my hypothesis. A83's model system is somewhat outdated, and so its encryption. I made a few adjustments. This is from K88, the rich dude. Interesting. Oh, D70. Interesting. So D70 is a part of the operation here. A83's language system is somewhat outdated, and so is encryption. I made a few adjustments so that he could also participate in interviews. Hold on. Accept reassignment codes. Infernal and Summary. Glory Division. Don't forget what I told you. Hire D70. Who was I supposed to hire for T91, though? Was I not supposed to hire anybody for T91? I have no idea. Well, I did D70. I didn't even realize that. D70 just had an incredible interviewing process. All right, R93, 4 months. Graduation certificate from this. This looks like not the real thing here. All right, let's see here. 2066. She got it recently. Why do you want to work here? I want to create labor and values to the city. I like that a lot. Let's see here. Nice. APU logo looks exactly the same. R93. Oh, wait. Let's see. Recent graduates provide that. Documentation. Must be work. All the candidates must be. Candidates must provide discriminated positive attitude. Well, she did. I guess she's dressed. I guess you will see the difference between people that are dressed and not dressed. I'm hoping to see that, like, actually visually see that. Hello, here's my resume. Work experience, aqua logistics. Okay. Got work on the ID. Oh, yeah. Well, expiration date there is way out of due. I guess the whole point. Okay, now you know what? I'm gonna admit right now my fault, live on screen, because the whole point is it's a red herring, right? Like, that guy probably would have been fantastic for the job. However, you got to be able to keep an eye out for the attention to detail. Which, by the way, us neurodivergent motherfuckers are so bad at that. So, brother, where is your proof of employment? Holy cow. You're famous in Minato, you know, a poor kid who made it into the major corporation. People talk about home about you all the time. Minato folks should be in management, not on the factory floor. We're from the same place, aren't we? We should look out for each other. Come on, let me pass. Brother, it's not even a matter of can you not provide, can I see proof of your employment at least? My previous company didn't want to issue my proof of employment. They said my work performance was terrible, so I punched HR in the face. That's how I got my proof. Fucking get out of here, you mental motherfucker. I mean, can I mark that as like a... How did you... I heard about... You mental motherfucker. Wait, hold on. So he's just punching AR in the freaking... He punched AR in the face, and we're just gonna let him have that? I shouldn't let him... He has a negative attitude. If a dude punches another dude, punches HR in the face, that should automatically make him disqualified for this job. And he had the University of Minato. I mean, is he properly dressed at least? Hold on. No, he's got it. His ID does say work. It's not expired. Just the behavior, I don't know. The problem is that the freaking behavior is like crazy bad. I really don't want to hire this guy. Okay. I mean, I guess he punched HR in the face, but that's cool. Kind of takes me out of it a little bit, because if somebody told me in an actual interview process I physically laid hands on somebody, I'm automatically denying their resume. Okay. A99. I punched the guy in the fucking mouth. Couldn't find it. All right, well, already we're hitting that point. I am. Get out of here. Come on, get out of here. Okay. Hello, here's my resume. M37. Work. Polytechnic University. Employment of 3 years. Help at that position. Why do you want to work for them? ID is still fine. Hold on. I mean, I can't. Like, there's no reason for me to do this anymore, right? Even though this guy's pretty much the perfect person. The problem is that I screwed up and had a bunch of the ass people into the job. Well, it is what it is. Let's see here. Seem pretty good there. Go ahead and walk right in, sir. You passed this interview. Move on. Move on. All right. Let's see here. A87. Alrighty. What? That is definitely not the logo. All right, Minato. All right, well, hold on. Oh my gosh. Ah! I didn't mean to press that button. You shit ass. The button mapping in this is atrocious, dude. I get that this game just came out, but I was trying to I was fist fighting my controller to get this done. Well, it's fine. I'll take the one loss on that. Let's see. Rewarded. That's when it was rewarded. Pharaoh's Commercial, University. 3 months. 3 months. Everything looks fine up to here. Oh, yeah. Why do you want to work here? Why'd you apply? Because I want to make a lot of money. All right. That's a very negative attitude, sir. Cool. Moving on with my life. We're gonna move on. We had one dude. Still had a B. I still think we made enough to... Yeah. I think we still made enough. I think we made enough. We just barely made enough for the pension. Okay. Let's see here. We did. Holy cow. We lucked out so hard. Well, we can go ahead and pay off that. Forums. I want to know the real you. My hobby is sleeping. Wait, hold on. What's my stress at? Personal status. Employed. 17.6%. Okay. That's going to come back. An executive from Pharaoh's Commercial called for a creation of human AI cooperative economy, ordering collaboration rather than competition between machines. Students at Aeropolis University held a sit-in protest of involvement. So now, so now I guess we are not hiring Aeropolis. Candidates must maintain a neat hairstyle and natural hair color. Candidates with brightly dyed hair or unconventional hairstyle would be rejected. Must not wear eccentric or too revealing clothing, including garments that explores large areas such as skin, including camisoles or vests. What the hell is a camisole? Graduated from one of the top 3 universities. Oh, we already did this, so we're done with this for now. As the city's model enterprise, Aeropolis Labs holds the authority over labor assessment. This is an honor shared by all of us. Please cherish the opportunity. The division has completed its investigation into the accidental death of new and higher employee B31. The fatal trauma from fall from height Oh, so he jumped off the thing. Awesome. So we're now instructed to strengthen psychological monitoring. Great. Awesome. Okay. You must be interviewing C89. I'm from Minato. 2, your old hometown. Heard you passed on him. Geo6 said you passed him. You should, if you let him through, you should let me go through. Otherwise, you'd be betraying your own people. Interesting. All right. Well, where's your ID? What ID? All right. I came here illegally. I'm not getting in trouble with you. I'm not getting in trouble because of you, dude. Get out of here. Let's see here. All right. Where is your experience? Let's see here. 1 year, Abyssal Transport, Technology University, W6, W61, W61. Date of birth, you don't have to worry about that. Abyssal Transport, let's make sure that that logo looks right. Yep. Don't see anything wrong with this. Why don't we go ahead and ask about your work experience? Why are you applying for this company? Want to contribute? Cool, positive experience there. Identification document. Don't have to worry about the for stating for work. All candidates must at least 1 item work experience. They do. Candidates must be appropriately dressed and presented. I'm feeling like she's pretty appropriately dressed and presented. I feel like gray is a natural hair color. Let me make sure. Okay, cool. I feel like we're good. I bet it'll be like wild. Aeropolis community, 6 years Aqua Logistics, 1 year of Aeropolis Labs. That doesn't look like the logo. No, that logo looks like it. It just, my eyes were like screwed up from it. Okay, so the date is correct there. 6 years of Aqua Logistics, which that logo looks fine. Why are you coming to work for us? I have an extensive experience in this field, and I'm confident I can handle the job well. Okay, that seems pretty damn good to me. State of work, date of birth is that, W78, and all of this. I'm thinking you're pretty good. Okay, let's see. K92, where is your work experience? 1 moment, please. Here it is. Proof of employment. Okay, let's see here. Our Perilous Labs looks right. That looks right as well. Why are you coming to work for this company? Because the position is stable, and I want to make sure my abilities, make sure my use in a secure environment. Interestingly enough, I feel like her hair color is also, it's gray. Let's see, 2067 for the expiration date in May. I'm pretty good here. I think we're pretty good here. That probably was another person that you could have used as well for that job thing. University of Minato, 1 month. Why you want to be here? Because I failed every other interview. Please consider, all right. It's an honor to work for your company. Is that acceptable now? I mean... I guess that works. V26, graduation date, degree rewarded, Aeropolis Lab. And this is... Okay. Okay, we're good on that too. Did we just tase the motherfucker? My dear, we meet again. What is wrong with you? I love you, please marry me. Why are you wanting to work here? I don't know what an answer you want to hear. Okay, Cloud Idol, date of birth, indefinite, 3 years, 3 years. Is that correct? 214, 214. Sure, brother. Oh, the hair. That's right. Whatever. They really do throw a lot at you in this, unfortunately. Okay. Then I can forward. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm getting old. Can't handle the factory line anymore. Okay, so you're applying for this position because you're in a strong sense of duty. I'd honestly work in any position. Minato Community College. You did work there for a year. You were a part of the land port construction. The expiration date is real bad, though. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't perform well enough, and I was made redundant. If I could be finding a new job, sorry. How long is this? I feel like this is quite a long game here. 2068. Aqua Logistics, University of Minato. Tell me why you want to work here, my boy. Contributed to everyone's well-being. I like that answer. 2033, 2068. Correct. Aqua Logistics. Congratulations, you passed. Okay. Do I do overtime? No, because I don't have any outstanding bills. And we've only let one dude go. Please have the good work tomorrow. Okay, and we passed. Clock out. Ooh, Lord. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, chat. By the way, if you guys are curious, one. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry about that, chat. I realized I was muting the whole time, so we're going to go back to this one more time. Again, Lord have mercy. I'm sorry. I was a hot mess. I went and looked at my TikTok, and there was the video was doing a very photo-unsensitive, photo-friendly thing. Went ahead and just re-edited it. I don't know what the fuck it was doing. It was just freaking out. I'm going to have to probably go back and make sure it's not going to do that again. No idea why it did that. No clue at all. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. But back to what I was saying. We're going to do one more day of this, and then we're going to wrap up. And then tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, is Warhammer reveal summer. Super excited. I'm hoping this is going to be a fantastic event. I'm super excited. This is going to be a fun thing. We'll probably play a little Darktide. We might do a little Darktide and then call it quits. Yeah. All right. One more day. Let's go ahead and get done with it. All right. So we're at 19% index. Nice little thundery day outside. Let's see here. Boring. What's it like? I don't care. Keep telling your employees out of the arts. Sure. Whatever. Let's see here. Today, factory managers Aeropolis has launched Rescue Drone Program, and anyone who lost their home to become a factory labor on a 3-year contract. Everyone says studying is useless now. It's better to start working early. After 3 years, you'll at least have some savings to live on. I've already applied. Does that mean we'll be working for the same company as your sister? Many workers seeking out dull pressure to abandon practical goods at fair prices. Oh, that's heartbreaking. So I can't even do anything about that. Oh. I don't think there's anything to buy here for the Pharaoh's store. The problem is that I didn't have access to the... I don't have access to the other store despite paying the 60 points or whatever for it. And the bills are paid. Alright. I guess, is there anything we would want to buy? Music. I guess I could buy stuff to drop my stress by 5. Let's see here. Let's drop my stress to like maybe 10. Below 10 will be fine. Yeah, there we go. And I don't think there's anything else. I could press the bottom of the control panel to change your thing. Anti-smuggling poster. Oh, I guess we could buy the lottery ticket. Cool. All right. You know what? I'll buy one more. Give me one more. Can I buy one more? No? I guess you can't buy a lottery ticket. That's cute. That's awesome. All right. I do. The interesting part of the system is that it's very much like letting AI have the jobs kind of situation. And there's a lot of... It's got a lot of good dialogue, but we'll talk about it more when we're winding down. But let's play through this last day, and then we'll go ahead and we'll wind down here. Aeropolis City has delivered 10,000 Class B intelligent machines to the Blue City in exchange for 200 kilograms of rice, all of which will be distributed under the Ministry of Social Labor's Unified Rationing System. Aeropolis government has proposed the Network Surveillance Management Act, which would nationalize land, port, communication, telecommunications infrastructure under the administration of the Ministry of Labor. So, brightly colored hair or eccentric hairstyles will be rejected, and unconventional clothing. 3 candidates referred have passed the role suitably. Assessment, performance, probationary period that meets the status. Please continue. Sweet. So, they met the standards, so that means that we're good. We did well for our job. Okay. Well, let's see here. Where is your graduation certificate? Did I forget it? Of course not. It's right here. Let's see here. Okay, that is Aeropolis Tech, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Aeropolis Tech. Let's see. V15. Why do you want to work here, V? I want to grow to the company and surpass myself. Okay, cool. That's a good little thing here. 3 months. Yep, we're good. Thanks for replying. All right, next person. Hello, here's my resume. I thought he said hello, handsome, and I was like, what? University of City, permanent resident card. B41, B41, Cloud Isle, indefinite. Why are you applying for this position? I applied on a whim. Wow, that feels so good. Please reconsider. Consider what? Wait, hold on. I gotta reject them for positive attitude. Freaking weirdo. Get out of here. Deviant. Didn't meet your standards. Thanks. Fine. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. P84 here. P84. 2069. Aeropolis. P84. Looks like a pretty good thing here. You got work, proof of employment, tech. Why you wanting to work for this position, my man? Because my father said he'd break my legs if I didn't find a job. What was that? Please reconsider your question. I see. I want to create value for society. I love work and labor. That's a little bit better. Try again. All right, you tried it again. The hat. Is that a problem? Is the hat not a problem, I guess? He's got like a suit on, but his hat's like weird. I'm surprised they let... Okay, fine. Sure. Let's see here. University of Aeropolis, work experience for Pharos. Yep. Hello, here's my resume. Well, my question is, where's your identification? Where's your ID? My photo ID is awful anyway. Brother, you literally could have given me your ID and it would have been cool. Get out of here. It's not like I'm trying to marry you. Why do I even need an ID? Get out of here, gremlin. Okay, U65, U65, U65. 2066 9090866 Aqua Logistics. Why you want to work here? I want to create labor value for the city. All right, fantastic. I'm already a fan of this. Graduation certificate looks in order. Off of logistics. Hair looks like it's... Hold on. Is the hair going to be a problem? Okay, no. Hair's fine. Social number, U65, period of employment. I think we're good. Congratulations, you passed. This concludes the interview. I definitely think my sister is going to die, speaking of which, in the game. In-game. I definitely think she's going to die. Where is your experience? You're right to criticize me. Okay. Well, I'm right to deny you, too. I want an offer, not a notice. This concludes the interview. What does that mean? I want an offer, not a notice. You freaking crazy person. All right, let's see here. Ooh. All right, let's see here. Indefinite, D19, D19. I'm seeing D19 across the board. He's a permanent resident because he's been a part of Aeropolis. Let's see here. Proof of employment for 5 years. Are any of these different? Okay. Why do you want to work? Why did you apply? Because this position is stable and I want to make use of my abilities in a secure environment. That's pretty positive to me, man. I think we're good. Yeah. Incorrect date of birth on ID. How did we know that? I guess. Whatever. Where's your application? Wait, hold on. Where's your graduate certificate? Oh, did I not submit it? Okay. Sorry, here it is. Okay, Z20 across the board. Looks like that's the correct day. Land port, communication, employment, period of employment, Minato, community. Why do you want this job? I think we're good. All right. Let's see here. 3 candidates refer to pass the role suitably. Assessment. The role suitability assessment and the performance during the probationary period meets departmental standard. Please continue to maintain efficient and accurate output so that... All right. We're going to go ahead and clock out. I think we only did like 4. Yeah, we only did like 8 people today. All right. Cool. Made a little bit of extra cash. Our limit's still pretty good for ourselves. Not too mad. Not too mad. All right. I think we are ready to move on. 89. We're at 10.4%. Let's check the last of the mail. Why is my internet down? What hairstyle will help me pass an interview? Like a baseball patch out. Definitely don't diet. Interviewers are a bunch of fossils. Yes, I do agree with that. This hairstyle. Yes, hairstyle does matter that much. I've leveled up. I've leveled up from student to working adult. I'll grind for more XP and eventually become the permanent NPC. Okay. No way. Landport Communications have been operating an air loss for 15 gritty cooks. Okay. Dear Paris Apartments residents, recently Aeropolis' city network seems to have been targeted by multiple external attacks, causing fraud to become more frequent. Apartment administrator reminds you to remain vigilant and refrain from responding to emails or messages but from unknown signatures. Thank you for your cooperation. Is there anything in the store here? I'm not seeing anything of interest. Yeah, we'll buy it. Let's go gambling! We won 10 points. Oh, yeah. We'll take that. I pretty much just broke even, right? I guess we could buy the soundtracks. We don't have any bills to pay. All right, cool. Cool. Go ahead and we'll confirm the save here. How long is this game? Speaking of which, I have no idea how long this game is. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Thank You for Your Application. What a fun little game. Very much like Papers, Please. I think it's by the people that made Papers, Please, so it makes sense why that game is fun and why they have the same stuff. Very fun game. Very, very, very fun. I'm a fan of it. I do think, they're trying to be on the nose about like artificial intelligence and the rise of this stuff, which, by the way, I do agree that AI should be doing like the tasks that humans shouldn't be doing, but we're too busy investing in it and making weird porn and stupid shit like Grok that and using it for things that it should not be used for. But that's the whole point of it. It's trying to, talk about, and then that's also talking about the dichotomy of the job structure where an AI, AIs are more or less vetting resumes, things that aren't necessarily accurate or look right. They're constantly working their way through it. Obviously, it makes sense. This game's fun. I like it. It's a pretty good game. I wouldn't say it's like a run of the nail head park. I think this game definitely exists because Papers, Please exists. And Papers, Please, it's such a... Whereas Papers, Please was very... a lot, I think, in my opinion, a lot darker and expressed the message in a kind of a show don't tell way where, the lives of these people could be different. It felt weird, and the dichotomy felt really weird because you had like lo-fi playing while we were like actively, like people being like, I'm gonna die without this money, please God, and then like you have like a nice chill, like little lo-fi beat playing in the background. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Papers, Please made more sense because like they did everything in their power to keep it like kind of gritty and grungy, and that's what made the game fun and interesting to play. But I think if you like Papers, Please, if you liked any of these other games, go for it. Pick it up, dude. It's worth the price. In my opinion, at least, I think it's worth the price. I apologize for being gone for a time period. I received some news and was talking to Mama Mac. Mama Mac called me and wanted to talk to me a little bit, and I had to use the restroom. And I also uploaded a short, as you guys heard me talk about the Bomb Pop Marine. Today was the upload for the Bomb Pop Marine for Dr. M and I working better on that stuff. If you checked out that video, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love making little shorts for you guys and quality like that. Stay tuned for more. We're gonna work on some stuff here. Definitely feel like I'm gonna try to make gonna probably make a short out of me trying to do a tie for the corporate drone video, but I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much and enjoying the streams. I know that this was kind of a off stream for what this was, but I appreciate you guys for being here. YouTube, love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being a part of the content. Happy Thursday/Friday if you're going to it. Remember, tomorrow, if you're here and you're watching, tomorrow, Warhammer Live, the Summer Live event happens. And we will be streaming Darktide. We'll play probably more of the Skatari class. Bring back more of the beautiful, resplendent AOL dial-up. Speaking of which, you guys killed it on that short I made. I hope you guys really enjoyed it. That was probably my favorite short that I've made ever. It was a fantastic ability to do it. So thank you guys again for watching the content. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you guys later, YouTube. I love you guys. Keep being you. And also, one thing I do want to mention, I'm going to get a little bit on the preachy steps before I leave. If you are, currently looking for a job and you're struggling immensely, and you're feeling like it's hopeless, don't give up. Don't give up. I've been there. I've been blessed to have jobs, and I've been blessed to be a part of that and be basically this person, to be our character. I worked in recruiting for a little bit, and it sucked. It's not a job I liked. It was not a job I enjoyed doing. I did not enjoy that. But and that's why I do this now. I do this for myself, and I have my own little business now that I have as well, which is why I'm gone a lot of the time period. The industry sucks. And I don't want you to give up. I want you to keep going. I want you to keep, striving and pushing forward. I know right now everything kind of sucks, and this time period is miserable. But I want you to know it's going to get better. Don't lose out, okay? I love you guys. Be safe out there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.